Good morning, YouTube. My name is not Shaggy. You can call me that if you want. I am Shaggy. I am Philaliteia. And I struggle with schedules. I just really struggle with being told where to be, when. Even if I'm volunteering for it. So I struggled last night. I like a routine. I like it a lot. I like coming home, doing the same things, the same ways. It helps me feel like the same person. It helps me it helps me block and absorb the time to do the same things, eat the same foods, be at the same places. And so I like when the restaurant knows my usual. And I like when the Dollar Tree mentions that they know my schedule. Like last night, I go into no. Yeah. Last night I go into Dollar Tree. Actually, this is it's a trip. It's actually a triptych. This is a story in three parts, and it begins with the prologue. Good morning, Rachie. It begins with the prologue that the Dollar Tree hired a new woman, and she had been giving me the usual customer service thing, except I never wanted a bag. Very rarely want a bag, especially in the summer and the fall, and then I never want my receipt. And so she started going, "You don't like a bag?" And I'd go, "Yes." And she'd say, "And you don't want your receipt?" And I would always say, "Correct." Always say correct. When people say the correct answer, I don't say right, or I say yes, I confirm, but correct. People like to hear correct. I've noticed that. When somebody says you don't like your receipt, and I go, "Correct. Thank you." They like that a lot. Not just because I'm obviously a nerd. They like that. They like hearing it. They like the feeling of a great big green check mark all over their work. They like it. Because when I say thank you, it bounces right from the correct. Thank you. And it's a genuine thank you. And I can tell that they like that. I would like that if it were done to me. That's why I do it. Yeah. And I came in early. You may or may not remember, I left Panera early the other night. And I come in there and she goes, "Whoa, dude, you're super early." And that's the thank you, Rose. That's the first she had really talked to me ever. And I laughed and I said, "I hope I didn't throw off your internal clock, by changing up my life. I hope it didn't. I hope it doesn't leave you feeling like, shit, it's not 9 o'clock, it's 8 o'clock in an hour. You know what I mean?" And then the next night, I come in and I'm super late. They close at 9, and I'm running up the hill and through the parking lot at 57. I get in the store at 58, and I'm telling the manager, who I call Tits. I haven't learned her name yet, but I could tell you some amusing stories about my interactions with her too. But I really like her, like as a human. I think she's a pretty cool cat. And she comes out and she opens the door for me as I'm running up. And I said, "Oh God, are you going to turn me away? Please don't tell me you're going to turn me away." And she starts laughing and she goes, "No, but you've got 2 minutes." And she does that on the frequent because she does it for everybody. She meets everybody at the door, and they've been doing it since before she was MOD. And it's a good policy. Meet them at the door, open the door for them, welcome, and then you got 2 minutes, right? Because people will come in and they'll fuck around, and they'll be there way after close, shopping. No, fuck off. We're going home. Anyway, I'll lose a job over that. I'll lose a job over telling you to get the fuck out on time. And so, thank you. Just have a little bit of a laugh. Get the fuck out of there, right? I was out at 59. It said 59 on my clock when I got out of that store. I wasn't joking. I ran to the back. I grabbed my Gatorade. Got the fuck out of there. I paid. I got the fuck out. I respect their time and that they want to go home on time. And they respect that I'm homeless. Sometimes I just run over and when I get there. And so as I'm coming up last night, it's 55 as I'm getting up there, and she opens the door for me, the woman who's been running the register these 2 times, the newer one of the 2. She opens the door for me and she says, "I almost thought you weren't going to make it again tonight." And my stream's been running late. It's a good problem for me to have, guys. You guys putting me in a human situation where puts me in a vulnerable / almost weak position where I seem more human, right? It's less robotic, less boom, 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 boom. Every day shows up at 10 till. Every day at 10 till. Every day. It starts to be like, damn, I can't show up here every day at 10 till. You know what I mean? Like, I can't show up here every day for my job at 10 till. And so those little interruptions they're good for me. They're healthy for me. All right. Give me a second. If you have to tell me something ugly, you don't get to preface it with bro and not get muted from my channel forever. You got to give me some money for me to give a shit what you think about anything, Omar. I swam to recognize your face, haunting, familiar yet I can't seem to place it. Cannot find a candle of thought to light your name. Lifetimes are catching up with me. All these changes taking place. I wish I'd seen the place, but no one's ever taken me. Hearts and thoughts they fade away. Hearts and thoughts they fade away. I swear I recognize your breath. Our memories, like fingerprints, are slowly raising. You wouldn't recall, for I'm not my former. It's hard when you're stuck upon the shelf. I changed by not changing at all. Small town predicts my fate. That's what no one wants to see. I just wanna scream, hello. My God, it's been so long. Didn't dream you'd return, but now here you are, and here I am. Hearts and thoughts, they fade away. 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 Hearts and thoughts, they fade. It was bound to happen eventually. At home, drawing pictures of mountaintops with them on top. Lemon yellow sun, arms raised in a V. And the dead lay in pools of maroon below. Daddy didn't give affection in the bowl, but like that, Mommy didn't care. King Jeremy the wicked ruled is the world. Jeremy spoke in class today. Jeremy spoke in class today. Clearly I remember picking on the boy. He seemed a harmless little punk. Ooh, but he unleashed a lion, gnashed his teeth and bit the recessed lady's breast. How could I forget? But he hit me with a surprise left. My jaw left hurting. Oh, this one just like the day, just like the day I heard. Daddy didn't give attention, no, and the boy was something that Mommy wouldn't wear. King Jeremy the wicked ruled is the world. Jeremy spoke in class today. Jeremy spoke in class today. Jeremy spoke in class today. Try to break their ass. Try to erase this from the blackboard. Jeremy spoke in class today. Jeremy spoke in class today. Jeremy spoke in. Jeremy spoke in. Jeremy spoke in class today. Anyway, to that chick yesterday that told me to go higher instead of louder, if I don't go any louder, I can't get the note to vibrate in my throat. The chords are too worn, bitch. Go fuck yourself. I've sung every day at full volume for at least an hour for 18 months from this tent. That bitch does not know my dedication to this craft. She does not know you have to completely change your vocal cords in order to sing this music. Like, I can't get up to that note anymore today. Thirsty as you are, take your smile and cut your nothing, drown in alcohol. Something know that truth is lying beneath the riverbed. Take yourself and take the water that flows from overhead. Oh, there she goes. Can't get up there right now. I might not be able to get there at all today. My back muscles might hurt too much. I said I wanna get next to you. I said I wanna get close to you. You said I didn't wanna have to hurt you too. Hurt you too. The lyrics of this song are reprehensible. I do not believe that he was playing a character to get people to think about the people who are like this. I think he was trying to be sexy. I said your apathy. That to learn you my philosophy. I'm gonna know about atrocity. I want to know that's on my mind. I know you like what's on my mind. I know it aches you up inside. I know you know. I don't actually know the words of this song. I'm a man or something that you won't forget. I said you shouldn't have worn the dress. I guess you shouldn't have worn the dress. I know you want what's on my mind. I know you like what's on my mind. I know it eats you up inside. I know you know. So here I come. Here I come. I said it was next to you. I said I wanna get close to you. I said I wanna have to hurt you too. I know you want what's on my mind. I know you like what's on my mind. I know it eats you up inside. I know you know. I know you like what's on my mind. I know you like what's on my mind. I know it eats you up inside. I know you know. Here I come. I don't feel like getting up there right now. Here I come, I come, I come, I come. I'm a babble, 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 da, ba, da, bo, do, 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 do. Come, I come, I come. Here I come, I come, I come, I come. Here I come, I come, I come, I come. Here I come, I come, I come, I come. Something like this. Whoever just asked me what's a day in the life, I can't see much of the words that you're saying. I most certainly did not write that. Are you a stupid person, Alex? Thank you, Duck. Well, I don't particularly like you, Alex. So where does that leave us? These are a couple that I know that Rach likes. Hello, Doc. Thank you. I don't know how much my voice actually has in it today. Bow down down. Life is a waterfall with one in the river and one again after the fall. Swimming through the void, we hear the word. We lose ourselves, but we find it all. I can't hit that middle note. We are the ones that wanna play. Always wanna go, but you never wanna stay. We are the ones who wanna choose. Always wanna play, but you never wanna lose. Boom, 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 boom. Areas in the sky. When you lose small mind, you free your life. Life is a waterfall. We drink from the river, then we turn around and put up our walls. Swimming through the void, we hear the word. We lose ourselves, but we find it all. We are the ones who wanna play. Always wanna go, but you never wanna stay. We are the ones who wanna choose. Always wanna play, but you never wanna lose. Oh! You don't know Pearl Jam, Doc? Aerials in the sky. When you lose small mind, you free your life. Aerials so up high. When you free your eyes, eternal prize. Aerials in the sky. When you lose small mind, you free your life. Aerials so up high. When you free your eyes, eternal price. Oh, 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 oh. I close my eyes only for a moment, then the moment's gone. All my dreams pass before my eyes, a curiosity. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Same old song, just a drop of water in an endless sea. All we do crumbles to the ground, but we refuse to see. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Oh. Thank you, Shadow Foxy. Thank you, Angier. I'm not wearing my glasses, guys. I can't see all of the things that you're saying. Thank you, Doug. Now, don't hang on. Nothing lasts forever but the earth and sky. It slips away, and not our money won't another minute buy. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Everything is dust in the wind. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Rachie. You guys don't understand that every time you say a negative comment, I'm more likely to continue than if you say a positive comment. The more positive comments you say, the more likely I am to just quit. You only tell people who are good at things that they're bad at things. How long will I slide? Separate my side. I don't believe it's best. Slitting my throat is all I ever. I don't know the words, so I'll just scat over the top, 'cause that's what I wanna do. Go fuck yourself if you don't like it. This isn't for you. You're a dickhead. I'm doing this for free. Go fuck yourself. I don't know the words. You guys all think you're being funny by asking me who sings it, but I know the joke. Let them do it. But they're not getting paid on my live stream to sing these songs for you. And they're most certainly not doing it anywhere for free that you can just looky-loo and throw your shade. So just go fuck yourself. I'm not worried about you or your opinion. I'm most certainly not looking for your search for a cheap thrill. Oh, I don't know the words. Oh, that's a bummer. Look at other girls. That's a pleaser. I wonder why. Baby, those the dolphins make me cry. Oh, there's nothing I can do. I only want to go like you. I don't know the words. There's nothing easy. There's not to say. There's nothing that's with my way. There's something easy. Hello, the fire. Something about you with you don't know where my ring. Oh, there's nothing I can do. I only want to be with you. I know the chorus. Tell me a fool. I only want to be with you. Put on a little Dylan to another fence. I sit in love with them since I don't know what he's saying. There's other sense. Nothing to lose. I want to be with you. You can call me a fool. I only want to be with you. He actually said, ain't nobody so cool. I just want to be with you. I don't think I can do these notes, but I kind of want to do this song. Why does it do that? I can't get started from the part where I left off yesterday. Could have seen my time a little wiser. I said alone, guilty as sin, waiting for words to come from out of my head, still making sense to anyone. I can't wait to understand the reason. I have yet to translate any meaning besides it's not worth it to try. Get out, get out. Lock myself up in a room without a window just to see if that was any easier to breathe. But I was wrong, never underestimate the daylight. The air is so much easier to breathe. Yeah! I can't wait to understand the reason. I have yet to translate any meaning besides it's not worth it to try. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! You can't take a simple command to Bo. He's a full octave higher than I am. I can't get up there. And I'm not going to try. There's no meaning besides it's not worth it to try. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Yeah! You think I'm not talking to you, Gact of a Grim? Morning, Jim. Me telling you to leave, Switz. Make your move. Obvious humor. Aspirin respiratory pad. Right now I am enraged is the state that I am in. Would you like to know what it feels like, Steve? I am night was fine, Jim. We just misbranded lies. We face the path of time, and yet I fight this battle all alone. No one to cry to, no place to call home. My gift of self is ripped. My privacy is wrecked. And yet I find repeating in my head, if I can't be my own, I'd feel better dead. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thank you, Richie. I think you can see what I'm doing, sweetheart. I'm fine, Jim. How do I take this pain of mine? Sure, bowling. I run, but it stays right side my side. So tear me open, pour me out. These things inside that scream and shout. And the world still hates me. So hold me until it sleeps. Bow down, now, just like a curse, just like the stray. Defeated once, and now it stays. Now you stay. So tear me open, make you wear. There's things inside without a care. And the bed still shades me. So hold me until I'm clean. It grips you, so hold me. It stains you, so hold me. Yeah. It hates you, so hold me. Yeah. It ails you, so hold me until it sleeps. Jim, you're making my morning about your concern about my morning. Just chill out, close your legs, and watch the show. Don't want your grip, don't want your greed, don't want it to tear me open, make you gone. No longer will you hurt anyone, and the fear still shakes me. So hold me until I'm clean. It grips you, so hold me. Yeah. It stains you, so hold me. Yeah. It hates you, so hold me. Yeah. It holds you, holds you, holds you until it sleeps. I don't know a Jesus, no. I don't want it. I don't want it. Want it. Want it. Want it. No, no. So tear me open, make me wear. There's things inside without a care. But the dirt still stains me. So wash me on the clean. So tear me open, make you gone. No longer will you hurt anyone, and the hate still shakes me. So hold me until it sleeps, until it sleeps. Hello, my friend, we meet again. It's been a while and short-winded, yeah. Feels like forever. Within my heart, a mystery, a perfect love that you gave to me. So I remember, and you are with me. I'm free, I'm careless, I believe. Above on your words will fly. This brings tears to my eyes, my sacrifice. We've had our share of ups and downs. Oh, how quickly life can turn around in an instant. With feels so good to reunite within yourself and within your life. First find peace there when you are with me. I'm free, I'm careless, I believe. Above on your words will fly. This brings tears to my eyes. My sacrifice. That note, being able to hit that note free, makes me cry. Brings tears to my eyes. Tears. Say hello again. I just want to say hello again. My sacrifice. When you are with me, I'm free. I'm careless, I believe. Above on yours will fly. This brings tears to my eyes. 'Cause when you are with me, I'm free. I'm careless, I believe. Above on yours will fly. This brings tears to my eyes. My sacrifice. Sacrifice. Want to say hello again. I just want to say hello again. My sacrifice. I'm not allowed to put up prompts anymore. Interesting. Would you interrupt a singer at a show to ask him personal questions? Don't tell me what to do, Adrian. You're not my dad. Well, we now know that Lo Tucha can't service a woman. Can't even service a woman. How does he manage to stroke his dick? Good morning, Leslie. Good morning, Tiff. Hello, ACT. I can see the meaning of the life I'm leading. I try to forget you as you forgot me. The time there is nothing left for you to take. This is goodbye. We're miles and miles away. No one would ask me to stay. And I should contemplate the strange, who is to blame? And I should step out of the rain and turn away, close to ending it all. I am drifting through the stages of the rapture from within this suspense that inside turn me apart like the death of my soul. Somewhere else, miles and miles away, no one would comment on me. And I should contemplate the strange, who is to blame? And I should step out of the rain and turn away. And the stars are thoughts fading slowly. Would I never should stay? Let heaven watch over me and my time of need. Somewhere else, miles and miles away. Take care, Jim. No one would ask me to stay. And I should contemplate the strange, who's just to blame? Where? And I should contemplate the strange, who is to blame? And I should step out of the rain and turn away. Sheets of empty canvas, untouched sheets of clay. Well, they split out before me, as her body once did. All five horizons revolved around the sun, as the earth to the sun And now the air I've tasted and breathed has taken a turn. Oh, and all I taught her was everything. Oh, I know she gave me all that she was. And now my better hands chafe beneath the clouds of what was everything. Oh, the pictures have all been washed in black, tattooed everything. I take a walk outside. I'm surrounded by some kids that play. Ooh, I can feel their laughter. So why do I sit? Oh, iron twisted thoughts that span around my head. I'm spinning. Oh, I'm spinning. How quick the song can drive away. Now my better hands shade old broken glass of what was everything. All the pictures have all been washed in black, tattooed everything. Oh, the love gone bad, turned my world to black, tattooed all I see, all that I am, all I'll be. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Ooh. I know someday you'll have a beautiful life. I know you'll be a star in somebody else's sky. But why can't it be? Oh, can it be mine? Oh, yeah. Oh, oh. I'm a try and break me. This window burns to light the way back home. The light that burns no matter where they go. I'm off to find the hero of the day. But what if they should fall by someone's wicked ways? So the window burn, time till slowly turns. Someone there is sighing. Keepers of the flame, don't you feel your name? Can't you hear your babies crying? Mama, they try and break me. So they try and break me. Excuse me while I tend to how I feel, as things return to me that still seem real. Now deservingly this easy chair, but the rocking starts by wheels of despair. Don't your aid, but the fist I made for years can hold a feel. No, not on me. So please excuse me while I tend to how I feel. That's a high note. Now the true men weathered screams they never last a night. So build a wall behind and crawl and hide until it's light. So can you hear your babies crying now? So window burns, time still slowly turns. Someone there is hiding. Keepers of the flame, can you feel your name? Can you hear your babies crying? But now the dreams and wicked screams, they never last a night. So build a wall behind and crawl and hide until it's light. So can you hear your babies crying now? Mama, they try and break me. Mama, they try and break me. Mama, they try and break me. Mama, they try. Mama, they try. Mama, they try and break me. Mama, they try and break me. Mama, they try and break me. Mama, they try. Mama, they try. Anyway, a lot of people seem to think that I give a shit that they are or have been homeless. I don't give a fuck. What do I give a fuck about you? Just passerby sharing a story with me. I don't give a fuck. You think I'm going to tell your story? I'm not going to tell your story. I don't give a fuck about you. I am in the middle of a performance and you are being a distraction. In your envy and jealousy to be the center of attention. Turn on your fucking camera and see how long it takes you to get to 2,000 subscriptions. Court is in session, a verdict is in. No appeal on the docket today, just my own sin. Falls a cold and pale, the cage made of steel. Alone I drop and kneel. Silence now the sound of earth, the only motion around. Demons cluttering around my brace, so with no emotion. Shackled by my sentence, my expecting no return. There is no penance, my skin begins to burn. Thus said, oh, so I hold my head up high, hiding hate that burns inside, so that fuels that selfish pride. And I said, oh, held captive out from the sun that shines out only sun, made our maker all in one. You think I won't mute you for complimenting me? Further under in the distance, I see a version of the cross. I don't know the words. Under the pain that was given on a sad day of loss. Silence roars in the darkness, only he holds the key. A light to free me from my burden and grant me life eternally. I should have been there on a Sunday morning, hanging my head. No time for mourning, ain't got no time. Should have been there on a Sunday morning, hanging my head. No time for mourning, ain't got no time. And I said, oh, so I hold my head up high. I didn't hate that burns inside, all that fuels this selfish pride. And I said, oh, all held captive out from the sun that shines out only sun, made on maker all in one. Hey, 70s chick. I cry out to God, seeking only his decision. Keep on standing firm, cause I created my own prison. Keep an eye out to God, seeking only his decision. Keep on standing firm, cause I created my own prison. And I said, oh, so I held my head up high, hiding hate that burns inside, all that fuels this selfish pride. And I said, oh, held captive out from the sun that shines out only sun, made and maker all in one. So I hold my head up high, I didn't hate that burns inside, it's all that fuels this selfish pride. I created my own prison. Should have been there on a Sunday morning, hanging my head. No time for mourning, ain't got no time. Thank you, Rachie. This is too high, but I could do it down in my growl. You're such an inspiration for the ways that I will never ever choose to be. This one's for you, chat. Lo, so many ways for me to show you how your saint has abandoned you. Fuck your God, your Lord, your Christ. He did this, took what you had and left you this way. So you pray, never stray, never taste of the fruit, never thought to question why. It's not like you killed someone. It's not like you drove the hateful spear into his side. Talk to one who left you broken down and paralyzed. He did it all for you. Did it all for you. This was my first ever concert. And I said, that was an athletic feat that I will someday try to match in a tent. But YouTube wasn't a thing yet. Oh, so many ways for me to show you how your dogma has abandoned you. Pray to your Christ, to your God, never taste of the fruit, never stray, never break, never. Even though he's the one who never thought to question why. It's not like you killed someone. It's not like you drove the spiteful spear into his side. Praise to Jesus Christ as if he knows the reasons why he did it all for you. I let it catch by moving. Did it all for you. That's hard as shit. Did it all for you. I have to drop it down. It's where he is. I can't hold that and project. It's where he is. I can't hit that note. Not like that. Never have been able to. I have to bring it down or I have to take it up. Not sitting down. Can't do it. Can't do it sitting down. It's too much strain. Can't hold it. It just all evaporates out from my lungs. I have done it in the shower before. What's up, Eric? And I've done it walking up and down this road, but I can't do it right now. I don't have it. I have seen this once before. I have found these colors. I have known you for so long. When we ran in circles for our sake, I will wait for you. You don't need to be able to communicate with me in order to watch the show. Press a like. I wanna know into the darkness. I came toe to toe and face to face with the beast. He knew me by my name, and that was surprising. He knew everything about me that I despise. I have seen this once before. I have found these colors. I have known you for so long when we ran in circles. I had gold and I had silver. I've had all the women and wine that you'd ever need. But just one thing I'm thinking of drinking. On the pain and sadness, and do it with your own blood. This I think I find myself. There's no attention. We're all evil. Might not make my style my material. Might not find in time my fortune. While there's on my finds. Can you smile? Can you whisper? Lay me down in linens to watch me sleep. I've been a fool and I've been a sinner. I've been part of me that no one wanted to see. Don't tell me what to do, savage. Don't tell me what to do, tweak. We're not friends. You're definitely not my boss. Black ocean, cold and dark. I am a hungry shark, fast amongst the list. Well, the only girl that talked to him just couldn't swim. Tell me what's worse than this. Well, echoes in the hall, the merits along the walls, the memories of your ghost. Well, you were the one that I used to love, and I'm still in love, and I'll never love you the most. I've seen better days, so unafraid in my youth. I can't breathe, much less believe of everything you had, every little thing you had, and pulled up and rehearsed. You're best and worst, and at your worst, you're still the best, and at my best, I am the worst. It's a curse, your eyes are lined in pain, black tears don't hide in rain, but I tied you to the tracks. When I turned around, I heard the sound, I hit the ground, I knew there's no turning back. I've seen better days, so unafraid in my youth. I can't breathe, much less believe the truth. That I've days, so afraid in my youth. I can't breathe, much less believe The truth! Hole in my throat. The ocean cold and dark. I am the hungry shark. Fast amongst the list. The only girl could talk to him, just couldn't swim. Tell me what's worse than this. What's this all the coke? The ice that numbs my throat, if only for the night. Muscles will contract, your bones will crack. That's just a fact, cause I am here to win this fight. I can't fucking breathe, much less believe the truth. That Uncle God, same for the sun, and sure that are days so unafraid in my youth. But I can't breathe or believe the truth. Resolving that, you know. Eyes are lined in pain, black tears don't hide in rain, and I tied you to the tracks. When I turned around, I heard that sound. Looking back at me, I see that I never... The biggest cliche of my generation. Ah! 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 I believe that on the bed, the say we're born into the grave. I feel so alone, gonna end up a big old pile of them bones. Ah! 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 The sand right on under my time. Empty for all of the new scene. I feel so alone, gonna end up a big old pile of them bones. I've been waiting for somebody to give me a tip to do a Linkin Park song. So you bad dream come true. Sunlight live on under the sky. I feel so alone, gonna end up a big old pile of them bones. I feel so alone, gonna end up a big old pile of them. I feel so alone, gonna end up a big old pile of them bones. I was thinking about a clever witticism, more like T-A-Y-L. Pursue happiness with diligence. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, ooh. Pursue happiness with diligence. Ah, boom. Oh, I don't know the words. I am gaslighted, Stephanie. The first stage of domestic abuse from a woman, from a female psychopath, is I'm afraid of you. All eyes forward, see what's to be done. God as desire becoming less and less my own. This will I burn bridges, leaving my past behind. There's no choice but to move on. If I burn bridges, leaving you all behind, there's no choice but to move on. This is the heartbeat, the truth is dead. All that I have sacrificed is leaving me and letting go now. I don't want to leave you here alone among the wind and weeping. Circles I've broken since they seem so clear. Diving the past I've buried deep in yesteryear. This will bring back memories that I don't want anymore. Now seen reminders, and now I close the door. This thing that's gone, the end is Here, all that I have sacrificed is leaving me and letting go now. I don't want to leave you here alone among the wind and weeping. If I can soar beneath the earth and settle with the wounds and doubts, I saw the eyes of serpents sailing power from the deep blue sea. This is just as hard to know the gods can fade, barren land for all. There's either be the trouble that which goes afraid, so there's a fall. There's either by the sound, there's all the fraud, so there's has to fall. The space who has a part of me, and I was slow, now it has to fall. Thank you, Richie. In the corner beside my window, there's a lonely photograph. What are you doing to me today, you two? I know I can't hit these notes. And I know I didn't learn the lyrics by reading them the other day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sin, Mother Mercy, will take me from this place. And the long-winded curses of the ear in your head. Lords never listen, and teachers, oh, they never learn. The bells on the candle, but I feel too cold to burn. came from the island, but he died from the street. He said so many like a sail breaking, but he never said nothing to me. Yeah! Say hello to heaven, heaven, heaven. Say hello to heaven, heaven, heaven. Yeah. Good morning, Misty. Like a baby lost, like a prayer. It's ours our playground, and the cold ground is your bed. Ooh, say hello, stargazer. It says we got no tears in her eyes. The sound like a whisper sings of love heals our wounds in time. So, 'cause it's serious to make too much of this. Never enough. Yeah, you gotta seek out another road. 'Cause this one has ended abrupt. Yeah! Say hello to heaven, to heaven, heaven. Say hello to heaven, to heaven, heaven. Say hello to heaven, heaven, heaven. Ooh. Yes, ma'am, Misty. How are you doing? One 19319 or 143295. Bow, 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 bow. I love that, Misty. I never wanted to write these words down for you. The wages for wagers and all the things we'll never do. Have some out all the candle, and I put you to bed. So they ought to say to me now, how the dogs walk your bone. That's just what they love to be said. Say hello to heaven, heaven, yeah. Say hello to heaven, yeah. Say hello to heaven, yeah. Say hello to heaven, yeah, yeah. Oh! Ooh, no. Ooh. Cage the Elephant are terrible. Show yourself, show yourself. We want to see everything you're made of. Fill it down and rip it out. Start it running, force it down the river. Reveal yourself, lure yourself. Johnny gone into the valley. Come alive, come alive. Start this sort of voices, don't you worry. So it is safe as far as I can tell, and I can tell. Slowly you can save yourself. Yeah, soon this will all be a distant memory, or could this dream be realized? Start a line, start a line. Starting only gets you into trouble. Be afraid, don't be afraid. Speak the ancient wisdom of the desert. Sure, it is safe as far as I can tell, and I can tell. Only you can save yourself. Yeah, soon this will all be a distant memory, or could this truth be realized? Show yourself, show yourself. I wanna see everything you're made of. Feel yourself, reveal yourself. Something's gonna ripple through your body. Look at your fake, I see you're fake. Something come and steal you from the living. Dead and gone, you're dead and gone. See you on the other side of fire. Y'all thought that was me telling you that I wanted you to be my friend. But what it was me telling you to go ahead and speak up so I can mute you, motherfuckers. How many fucking times are you gonna play this goddamn song for me today? This is the third time I've said, no, I don't want to listen to Pearl Jam's Alive today. I don't like singing that song. Oh, that's fine, YouTube music. The spirit has left you. You're done. Don't tell me what to do, Cookie. Anyway, I'm gonna pee, and then the Yep. Rule number, there are 2 rules. There's 1 rule. Don't be an asshole. My greeting says, don't tell me what to do. So if at hello, you can't follow a simple instruction, there's 1 instruction and 1 rule. You can't figure that out, Cookie? You don't need to be here. This shit is very simple. If someone is banging on a piano in a restaurant, what you don't immediately do is go up to them and start talking to them. Who are you? It should be a very easy community. Should be extremely easy community guidelines. Try to get along. I can't play guitar. Why have you waited so long? Do 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 do. Why have you waited so long? Dumb by you have come far, long since I saw you. So how have you been? Come sit with me at the bar. If you're gonna ask me. Do 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 do. Why have you waited so long? Do 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 do. Why have you waited so long? AK Rib. Do 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 do. Why have you waited so long? Do 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 do. Why have you waited so long? Was it because I never told you I was going away that you waited so long? Was it because your fucking dreams meant nothing to me that you waited so long? Ba 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 ba. You think I'm your fucking friend? Ba, 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 ba. It runs from the top of my fingers into my hands. What is it I have been drinking? I do not understand. I thought I'd lost you, my brother. I'm so glad you came. My regards to the ones that I love, I miss them. Tell them I love them, I miss them. Take a stab, didn't think that I would mute him, remembering him from this summer. I don't talk to neo-Nazis. What could see beyond this my darkness? Curating the internet, curating conversation, 1 deleted comment at a time. Of the sun. But how could this go so very wrong that I must depend on darkness? Could anyone Follow me further down. How could this go so very far that I need someone to say what is wrong? Not with the world, but me. Who could call my name without regretting? Who could promise to never destroy me? My head is full of wishes, and everything I smoke is full of her. So how could this go so very wrong that I must depend on darkness? Would anyone follow me further down? How could this go so very far that I must someone to say what is wrong? What with the world but me? Never been able to do the words. What is wrong? Not with the world but me. What is wrong? Not with the world but me. I don't know what the weather's like, Caleb. Or just go away. It's humid as fuck. I think it was raining earlier. I'm not in my high school yearbook. I'm not in my senior yearbook. Just all I had is a close dream. Someone, hey, thanks, Caleb. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it, though. Someone who's been muted on the channel decided they wanted to hit up one of my shorts, and I was going to make a green screen of myself ridiculing them, but I muted them, so they gone. That's funny, Misty, about the YouTube link. Thank you, Caleb. You didn't have to do that. If I've given you a nickname, you're outside the rules. That seems obvious to me, but I will just say it for the record. If I've given you a nickname, I'm not talking to you. I can't get a screenshot of it because I already muted the guy. I got a notification of the first sentence, but it's not actually in my comments because he's been muted forever. So you can't see him and I can't see him. It posted, it sent to me, but then it self-deleted. You guys do not know how savage I am about maintaining my internal peace. I will destroy you permanently and into perpetuity if I start to notice a theme in your usernames. Well, that's what they do, is they come and they go. Pieces of shit. Anyway, Kate Rip. Blockbuster? Yeah, Blockbuster. Hello, Zachary. If I tell you, Zachary, that your name is spelled wrong, that's an inside joke for people who've been watching the channel for the last 3 years. I'm not going to explain it to you. So I didn't say it. We just move on. I usually make them into shorts, K-Rib. If you want to see them, they're videos on my channel. You can see them in the thumbnails because it's just a screenshot of my comments. Hello, Kristen. Yeah, that's right. It's not an actual comment I would be making because I know how you feel about the spelling of your name. Thank you, Kate Rib. I've seen you in my comments. I know that you were looking around. I wasn't selling my channel. I was just telling you it's a recurring theme on my channel. I do it from time to time. I'll get a comment that gets under my skin, and instead of, I'll just say something witty and hurtful in the comment, and then I'll say what I'm actually feeling and what I'm actually thinking as a teaching moment for the channel, because you guys don't climb in the chat or what are those called, the comments yet. You guys don't see my hilarious and witty and dismissive comments. The only people, it's really funny, the only people who are in my comments are what's his name? Help me out, Rach. That author who's trying to steal from me, and his channel has become the We Hate Shaggy channel. What was his fucking name? He's the only person who gets in my comments. He likes all the negative comments that people say about me. Whatever, moving on. KJ was his name. Yeah. He's the only person who's in my comments. It's the other reason I mute you guys, is because if I get deep enough in your feelings, you'll watch all my shit and you'll like all the negative comments, which means you're letting it play in the background, accumulating income, revenue for me. I don't give a shit. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't gotten to look at his channel since you told me that thing, but I shouldn't be outing you as having told me that thing, because I also know that Kath watches. The Dark Horde has many spies with many eyes. I know, Rachie. I can't. There's nothing I can do about that. YouTube doesn't think this Emanon is a real account. I know. And thank you guys so much for liking the short that I titled I'm Here, I'm Queer, Get Used to It. That's the best short that I have made. That's the short that has done the best. So thank you for that. Big ups. Hey, Aya. I know, you just text them to me. You make most of those damn videos anyway, Rachel. Who comments on their own work, Shaggy? And thank you for 60 likes. I don't know why just watching the show is too much for you. I don't know why we're going to try to distract a guy who's channeling words from his deepest brain, but whatever. Thank you for 60 likes. Notice the disdain in my eyes. Thank you for 60 likes. Hello, Space Wiz. Take care, Kate Rib. Don't tell me what to do. Thank you. That's the correct answer, Kate Rib. For anybody watching, that's the correct answer. You're not my supervisor. Then fuck off. It took Rach like 9 months to figure that out. What do you think those cracks on Pluto are? Space Wiz? Thank you for 6 likes when I said thank you for the likes. Genuine question, Space Wiz. What do you think those cracks on Pluto are? No, what do you think they are? I don't know either. Nobody knows. What do you think? Like when you look at them, what do you think? I'm genuinely curious. You're allowed to speculate here. None of us is getting paid to talk about science. I did. I've been telling you guys to remind me of topics for a few days now. It's okay. I don't even remember what I titled this one, to be frank. I could have named myself Shaggy Frank, actually. Rach, don't let me forget that. Okay, well, Space Wiz, this says if you're going to ask me questions, I need to see cash first. I asked you a question so you could share your interest in space. Okay. I'm going to take the microphone away from you if you don't have anything to say about my question. Do you guys not know how this works? It's hard when you're stuck upon the shelf. Thank you, Misty. That was a meta commentary on keeping my voice from falling to shit in this tent. What was yesterday's? We touched on yesterday's was ownership being secondary to stewardship. Rich, I can't wait till you play Final Fantasy X too. I can't wait. I have never felt more like Yuna in all of my life. Just I'm gonna bookmark this moment. I'm gonna send it to you, and I want you to save it to your phone, because when we play the game, I'm not gonna remember that I've said this, but I want you to memorize this moment. That right there, that moment right there. I have never felt more like Yuna in all of my life. Yeah, you watched the Mabinogion, my reading of the Princess of the Lake or what, or the Princess of the Fountain, I think is what it's called. That's one of my very favorite stories. I don't mean to swoon. I'm not swooning over you. I'm swooning over that story. Caustic European media critical environment, because I could not get through it last night. We were talking about it in Final Fantasy X, and those fights were too difficult. I couldn't focus on what I was saying, and so I know it was just all over the place. Thank you. I've got a lot of practice now, but I also watched a lot of good. I used to watch. I used to watch a lot of interview television and broadcast radio. Listen to a lot of broadcast radio. The camera never blinking is a skill set that only a handful of people actually have. So I watch a lot of Rich Eisen. I used to watch a lot of Pat McAfee, just because the camera's always rolling on those guys. I love that, Misty. I love that. Don't don't feed me money that you don't have. Seriously, all of you, don't give me money you don't have. Ugh. If it's like the difference between that large fry and sending me $2, get the large fry. Because what you got to understand is, I would get the large fry. I'm asking for healthy participation. It's getting warm in here. I'm kind of a medium large guy as it is. Turnt. Get turnt. Get real turnt. Get turnt. Get real turnt. It may look like it's the future, but it's a galaxy a long, long time ago. I think it's what he says. But it's actually a long, long time ago. No one knows what I'm talking about. Rach might actually like this song. I bet. Let me see. You tell me, Rach. Tell me what you think about this. Yeah, it's bad lip reading, Misty. Yeah, it's the Star Wars, one of the Star Wars bad lip readings. I sent you a song. I want you to tell me what you think of the bass. It's a lot of synths. I do, Josh. You may have been summoned. Analog, what's up, buddy? Thank you, Misty. I need to remember that when Misty's around, she fields most of my calls. I know how to delegate shit I don't want to do. Oh, that's funny. Yes, I did summon her. Understood. To get higher, you have to go so low. Sold my worth. Made fine turret, and I waited for something lasting until you come right in right in my way to stay again. What does it matter now, the winter of our passing? I sold my trust and my love too. Now, the first time he says the chorus, he says, disregard the soul, my heart is made of mist, but still it's beating. You'll understand that song, Rach, and that song's not a punishment. You'll understand where that song comes from and how it's not a punishment. You'll understand. One of the rules at any restaurant, for example, McDonald's, is don't come into the kitchen. The people working there are exempt from that particular rule. If you can't get that, this isn't for you. Go pleasure a woman. Maybe you're more of a circle the drain kind of guy. You're awake now, Eric? Good to hear it, buddy. Is it really only 10 o'clock? I have managed today. You guys don't understand. Warrior struggling. Oh, I do really like this song. Warrior struggling to remain consequential. Bellow aloud. Strong and proud. Or bold and proud, I guess. Of where I've been and where I am. Because here I am. Are you interrupting me, team? Oh, yeah, I was thinking that too. The Ronso chanting. I bet that would absolutely slap on a good sound system. I bet that would be eerie and awesome to experience. I know it was awesome in my headphones, but to be able to feel it, that rumble of the voices, the basso, almost throat singing. Solved? No. I've contemplated many mysteries this week. Like the cracks on Pluto. Pluto seems to be about to explode. And then I was thinking about the mystery of the tunnels of energy that connect galaxies together a few weeks ago. I was thinking about the mystery of those damn stones, those damn jars in Laos. I think Team Danvers might be a circle the drain kind of guy. Just make sure you spit on it, Team Danvers. Idiot. Y'all got tiny cock energy, like tiny dick energy. Well, electrons don't teleport. Electrons are a probabilistic state. They're a waveform until they're observed being a particle. So they don't teleport. They don't exist. I think, yeah, it seems to be, Rach, that what's happening is the compression of the planetoid, or whatever they call it now, the compression of the planetoid seems to be making molten action on the inside of the planet, and that molten action seems to be bursting out in the forming volcano. It really looks like a forming volcano, like the whole planet is about to go skakoosh out the side of itself. Misty, you're not supposed to know what that means. I need to remember that you're around and monitor my language. Never was very good at self-censorship. It's a demand. How could I believe in the flat Earth if I just described the planetary torsion on Pluto, Sean the Gamer? I think we recently discovered that, by recently I mean in the last 50 years, but that Mercury is volcanic. They didn't used to believe that planets could be volcanic. Planets that aren't Earth, for some reason. But Enceladus, don't quote me on this, one of the moons of one of those big planets, Saturn, I think, has a permanent volcano of water, of liquid water that's jetting out of itself. I think it actually helps form one of the rings. It's just ejecting water out of itself. How much water does it have? I don't know. Questions I don't know how to answer. Hellslayer, you couldn't bring a woman to orgasm if you tried. Rachel. I'm not going to out you in front of the whole class right now. You should know what. Good morning, Axman. You know things. About moons, Rachel. You're silly, Eric. Yeah, maybe, Rach. It's a big one too. A meteor blew up over Ohio a couple of days ago. It was about the size of a refrigerator. It's actually a 4-piece, Eric. I was better, Jim. Let's go. You turboed yet, Eric? What are you doing, buddy? I haven't seen you in about 4 days. The last time I talked to you, you were in a malaise because you couldn't decide what you were going to do after Batman. So what happened? Thank you for that, Eric. Getting up. What happened after Batman? Where'd you go? Oh, evidently Trevor has decided to make an appearance on today's show. Hello, everyone. I'm Trevor. Planet Crafter is one of the games in my wish list. I really want to play that, but I have to give Factorio more time. Mr. S will be so hurt. I will hurt his feelings if I play another game like Factorio that's not Factorio. Shut up, Rach. You're going to make me embarrassed and performance anxiety-ish. Performance anxious. Shut up. Words are hard, man. I've only been awake for a few seconds, evidently. I do like sniffing around. It looks fun. It looks right up my alley. There are a bunch of games that I want that are on sale right now, and they're not going to be on sale for very long. A bunch of them. I was hoping I could get together maybe $100 or $200 and just like make a big sweep through a bunch of games on sale on Steam, and that ain't going to happen. And I'm not guilt tripping any of you guys for it. I'm a collector more than I am a gamer. I just like owning the fucking things. I like looking at my list and seeing it grow. Makes me feel like I've got a big dick. Face of Melinda with blackened hair. No joy would flicker in her eyes. Brooding sadness chained to her eyes. I know, buddy. I like to own them. I like to see the list of games that I have purchased grow. What is this, Cube? Words will falter to a tone. Okay, Eric. Okay. Yeah, Rach. I don't criticize that behavior. I will make fun of you. I will call you a girl for it, a silly girl, even. Eric. I gotta be careful when I talk about money around you guys. It makes me feel like I have options, which is something. Um, Sometimes my PDA just says, you can't play this game today, and you're not going to be able to come back to it for a few months. And so having a nice long list of games, having a bunch of games on my desktop helps me focus on the one, because I go, those other games are a demand you have to avoid by finishing this one. It works for me. You don't have to understand it, and I wouldn't recommend it. It's expensive. It gets expensive. But I feel like that's the only place I dump impulse money. Final Fantasy X should be on PS5, yes. Okay, Eric. It should be. It's probably on sale right now. It's on sale on Steam for like $10. Just remember, Rachie, it's hard. You saw it smack me right off that fucking cliff. Shit. Okay. We got to work on that. That's not a recommendation not to play it. It's just a reminder that Final Fantasy used to be hard. Used to be hard. And then, because of the caustic European media criticism environment, Final Fantasy VII had to be brutally easy. Had to be just painfully easy, or the European market would have never played it. Just would not have played it. 10's a great game, Mr. Gord. We're playing it for the channel. No spoilers. Just please don't talk about events that have happened in the game. Like are you at this part? Just please. No spoilers. Because where I was kind of building to that is I would love it if you guys watched me play it and then wanted to play it. That would mean that I'm doing this correctly. That would be a huge honor. No spoilers. Thank you, Rachie. Their cookies are so weirdly inconsistent. Like, they're always good. It's fine. That one is just a lot drier and crumblier than, firmer, but drier and crumblier than usual. Okay, give me a second. Someone asked me earlier, does that work? I'm trying to figure out. Still, these people ask me questions, and then I ask them clarifying follow-up questions, and they just get butthurt. And they don't listen for the clarifying follow-up question or the answer. Look, this is a fact. If you can't do something else while you're doing it, you haven't mastered it yet. And so if you're engaging a speaker through your keyboard and you can't remain engaged in what the speaker is saying while engaging in your keyboard, get off your keyboard. You have not mastered it. You should not be doing it in public. Get on your computer, get on your phone, and do one of those test your typing speed games and learn how to use the fucking machinery that you are engaging with me through. Until you have the mastery necessary to listen to the answer of your question, you do not need to be asking me questions ever. My channel name is not my first and last name. I am not here to be your friend. I make friends over exposure. Eric is not my friend because he made me laugh in his introductory moments of joining my channel. Eric is my friend because Eric has come to the channel for months, and never once done anything to harm the community around him. Never once. We've had to have some modification of what we can talk about because of my mental health issues and my walls, my boundaries. But Eric is not here because he said something quippy and insulting to me instead of hello. I'm eating your mom, Beast Bowler. Shut the fuck up. I think you heard the answer, Fixed Gear. Thank you both for being the proof of the concept of my previous rant. I love how I can call you out to your face and you'll do the thing I'm calling you out for like you think it's an encouragement. Yeah, you get what you give around here, Wobble. You just got here and I already don't like you. What you don't know, ball sucks, is I do talk to people like this. I told the woman who sold me my tea the other day to fuck herself. I don't really care, yo. Why is just a word, Beast Bowler. You think very highly of yourself, Ball. I was crossing the street a few weeks ago. I was on my phone while I was doing it. I was actually live. Crossing the street and a guy almost hit me at an intersection. I turned around and I told him, go ahead and get out of your fucking truck. I'm going to fuck you the fuck up for nearly taking my life. And he drove away as fast as he could. You don't know anything about masculinity in this country. Hey, Telly. You were saying? Hello, Tamir. Or dat, Rachie. Good morning, Enrique. As you were saying, I can't hear you. Are you strong when you're with him? The one who's placed above us all. Hello, Daniel. Oh, did I give? Give me a second. There she is. Thank you for sharing, Stacks. You guys were saying something about how I should live my life. I can't hear you. You were saying something about how I should live my life. I can't seem to be able to hear you. I hear this. You gotta understand, I'm playing such loud music. It sounds like someone's talking to me and asking me advice, and asking me to teach them how to do what I'm doing while also telling me how to do what I'm doing. And I just can't hear it over Mastodon. With the lights down low. Okay, Rachie. Take care of what needs taken care of, Rachel. You were saying something. I can't hear you over Mastodon. I was sure you had good arguments, but I just can't hear them. Were is the past tense of to be. Thank you for sharing, Eddie. I'm gonna know you here in a minute, Eddie. How's what going? No, I'm a grower, Noodles. What about it, Eddie? An isolated question mark just demonstrates that you know how to hit that little button on your phone to bring it to the next page of symbols. I don't ask people not to. That's a demand. What does it look like we're doing, Stephen Tucker? You fall a lot? Happened to what, Armory? I don't know what IDJ stands for. Hello, Heather. There is no context in which you need to be screaming at me, Armory. Okay, Stephen. What's it seem to be about, Amy? Do you know how the scientific method works, Amy? Not with you, Stephen. This is a pronoun that typically indicates something that's present enough that both parties know what's being indicated. Dim my lights, one by one. the sordid tale, broken one, find an escape, and burnt glass, flower the cracks, the liar, and wait for an ending. Only once could I see clear. My dreams are getting darker and darker. Life before me, its blood runs so still. Call of the bird, songs that make the hours go. Do you know how to satisfy a woman, calm in chaos? They're gonna get my shit blocked. Good for them. Evidently not, Spacey. Hello, Heather. Which one, Level? What's going on with what? HEAR means auditory, to receive auditory information. And it's Cliff possessive notes, Cliff's notes. They are Cliff's notes. You'll have to define this, Colby. Not my problem, Spacey. Everything you believe is a lie. Everyone you love is a dead bird. So you take comfort in him. And you're accepted to stop. We're no longer standing to the grandstand. You would inflict no harm to others. You're unaware and in a wound of futile events. You are everything, they are nothing. Talk among yourselves. That's no good, Eric. I'm sure it didn't get erased. Drowning the deep mire past desire. Draw me the mire. Drown desire now with you. I'm sure that if you talk to customer service, they could figure out what's up, buddy. Are you on the same account? The first thing that I would figure is maybe you're on a slightly different account. That would be my first. I've done that before, Eric. That would be my first double check. Or do I have more accounts than I think I do? Did it auto log me into an account that I signed in with the reset phone and not the account that I was signed in on the previous one? That would be my first step through troubleshooting that, because I've done that before. I was like, fuck, I needed to eat on that $15, and I was just on the wrong account. Well, Amy, with the rules of suspense go a little bit like this. You can have a scene that ends in people blowing up and your audience will be surprised, or you can show the audience a bomb under their table of which they may or may not be aware that's ticking down. What you're feeling right now is the suspense and the danger of my channel. I don't know what Phil Lotea is, Danger Band. Oh, totally knuckin' futz, Nikki. You don't know me. Sounds better on guitar. Make a little wind tunnel right there. Catch that air. Catch that breeze. Not my problem, Danger. Hello, Rich. I'm not really sure how you survived yesterday, but hello. Well, go please a woman. See, dog? However you do it. Shit's easy. You men spent more time between a woman's thighs. You would be bothering me a whole lot less. Hello, Brandon. Hello, Magnus. You Scandinavian, Magnus? Heard that. Magnus is just a name in your part of the world. Smoke weed every day. I don't get high all day. I stay high all day, Brandon. I get high in the morning, and then I stay there all day. And with any luck, I fall asleep high and I don't dream. If you think that, Root, that seems to be your only point of reference, and I'm just not making enough money to change it today, frankly. Okay, Danger. Thank you. Go pleasure a woman. That way also works. Thank you, Dan. Just fuck yourself all the way off. Good morning, Dan. Daniel Momo. How you doing, buddy? I do not envy you, Micaiah. Macaya? Macya? Macya! Macya! What up, Bubba also? You dreaming? Good morning. How you doing this morning, Dan? Oh, you are a Dan Mo. Okay. Couldn't remember if you were a Daniel or a Dan. Got to walk into me telling a lesser Dan to fuck off. Just hanging around. Heard that. Maybe, Rich. I don't know what you think kindness is in this. Working with contractors today? That's so interesting. I found myself ranting about contractors yesterday. How's that going for you? Not live anywhere, just to myself in the tent. Costly. Are they good? Professionals got the proper safety equipment, actually have all their paperwork filed before they bid, all that. Professionals. Yes, Brandon. Kind of an inappropriate question to ask, though. You're either telling me that you're here in Zanesville, which might indicate that you're one of the people who's thrown rocks at my tent, Brandon, or you're encouraging people to look for me. This is what I do for a living, Amy. This is what I do for a living. I don't think that's true, Tobias. If I put money in a savings account, I'm saving. Union sprinkler fitters? Union? Okay. Expensive? I don't know anything more than that. I don't know anything. Did you make you? Just saying, Brandon. Not a thoughtful question. This is why this is not an AMA. Fire sprinkler lines? Okay. The lines? That's going to be expensive. Don't send me a pizza. The breeze is nice, but it got cold because I'm wet. How old do you think I am, Tobias? Do I look like I need help? Ooh. Is it a multi-story apartment, Dan? Hello, we're in order. Sure, bowling, I'm Jewish. Oof. Is that going to be a multi-week? Is that going to be a multi-week job? I love that, Krista. Thank you for sharing. Long-time listener, first-time caller, sort of thing. Thank you for letting me know. I do my best, Krista. Thank you for that. Hello, Live to Survive. What day is today? Oh, that's excellent. That's excellent. Tomorrow. Unless you mean the coming, but still, that's excellent. I don't need to tell you, but I do need to say out loud that every day that those sprinklers are being worked on is days that you're not making money. Yeah, that's excellent. I'd be interested to know, Krista, if you don't mind me asking, what are some interests that are close to your heart? What are some of the things that you like to think about? Ophelia is a name I've always liked. She was I want to say she was a Greco-Roman, one or the two, a classical character, but I don't know. She might be a Shakespeare. I don't know. I just always like the name. What am I doing out where? Thorough, Dan. Very thorough. Your tenants are lucky to have you, Dan. Thank you for sharing, Tabitha. Hello, Sirius. If you want the star, Sirius, it's 2 eyes. The dog star and the belt of Orion. No, it's not cold. Well, no, it's not cold in my tent. It's chilly outside. But I have the doors open to create a breeze. Fair. Fair, Dan. Fair. Still, you're doing it. There are a lot of people, a lot of human beings who would skip it or find ways around it. So, good for you. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. I had an alopecia outbreak last night. There's going to be a little bald patch in there. C'est la vie. You having a nice day? It seems like a nice day here. It's been raining off and on, but it seems like, well, I guess the sky is gray, but whatever. It seems like a nice calm day here too. I would be sitting out on the patio. You wouldn't talk about what, Brandon? That I have alopecia? I have skin allergies? I don't care whether you approve or disapprove of my skin allergies. The patio in Panera. Hello, Sierra. You look kind of like a girl I dated in high school, middle school. By what, Braden? Can't make any of you do anything, Colby. Okay, then. Hello, Jarchoco. That's an or else proposition, Colby. I don't particularly care whether you like my glasses, Colby. This is an or else proposition, Colby. not mad. I wouldn't say I'm drug addicted, no. You would have no evidence, Colby. Hello, Colt. You don't even have a working therapeutic definition of addiction, Colby. Just saying. You have no evidence, and you don't have a working definition of the word that you're accusing me of. So all you're doing is slandering me. Like, the pleasantness of interacting with you has been a slice of salami and a shit sandwich. Well, anything is addictive, and I am chemically dependent on the green for sure. Therapeutically, an addiction is defined as anything that you make self-harmful choices in order to acquire or do. Don't worry about it, Sierra. Just ignore them. I am aware, Richard. It is it's a proposition. I didn't get mad, Colby. I have taken a breath. I don't, Dan. Please don't, Randy. It is, Magnus. Did I not say thank you? I feel like I've been engaging with you in a perfectly pleasant manner, Magnus. I'm sorry I didn't say thank you. I missed it. Thank you for informing me so I could say thank you. I'm sorry I missed it. My screen went all at once. Hey, there it is. Thank you, buddy. Some of these, Magnus, some of these are temporary. It's just so I don't miss you. Thank you again, Dan. You collect whiskey? That's cool. I always wanted to do that too, Dan. Hi, Rich. Thank you, Jar. You do, Sierra. Some of these are temporary. Where'd you go, Jar? Talk to me, Jar. Just say something to me, buddy. Hey, there we go. I found you. Welcome back, Misty. Misty, you and Sierra make friends. Me too, Brandon. I'm not really here to talk about intoxicants, guys. I was defending a slanderous claim that I'm an addict. I don't know, can you, Owen? If you say so, J-Dog. I think I'm the king. Don't tell me what to do, Chris. I don't think it's raining anymore right now, Sierra. My day's going. We're 3 hours deep. It's going. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me emotionally. I'm on stage right now. I think it might be raining. It is raining. Shit. Thank you for asking. I have a little silicone mat in there. You have a doctor's appointment, Jar? I have bipolar type 2, Sierra. Don't worry about my emotions. I also suffer, well, sometimes I suffer from pathological demand avoidance. So if you try to soothe any emotion that I'm having, it's just going to piss me off. No, Brandon, never. Hey, Dick, have you ever heard of the meme, I ain't gonna read all that? Take care, Dan Morgan. Thank you for your presence and thank you for lunch. Be well, buddy. As always, it's great catching up. I love learning about your life. No, I don't have children, Amy. It's kind of a touchy subject. I'd prefer you didn't ask. Be well. I'm sure I'll catch you tomorrow if I don't see you in Panera. So be well. Thank you so much for everything you do for me and for what you're doing today. It means a lot to me. I ain't reading all that, Rich. Because my tent is blue and it's gray outside. Brina. Thank you, Jar. You guys don't, the moderator outside of Misty is a professional sniper, but the rest of you do not feel like that's anything other than a way for me to know who to read when it goes like that. You don't know my emotional triggers, Amy. Eric's back. What, Eric? God has already blessed me today, Brina. Fixed? Fucking A+, buddy. That's why we don't give in to despair and emotional reactions as our immediate response. You don't have to do that, pal, but, you know, I love you very much, and I, you know how I'll use it. You know how I'll use it. You're a darling boy, Eric, and I love you very much. I get embarrassed easy. Sometimes I gotta hide my face. Thank you, buddy. Don't tell me what to do, Deja Vu. What's wrong, CPM? Thank you, Leslie. Thank you again, Magnus. How are you enjoying teaching English in China, Jevon? Are you a Devon or a Devon? It was actually a command. Look at the structure of your sentence. The you was implied. That's called an implicit sentence. No, that's called a, not an implicit sentence. I'm sorry. It's called a, imperative. It's an imperative verb. I don't respond well to imperatives. Don't tell me what to do, CPM. Don't tell me what to do, Coaster. Are we going to doing this now? Is that just my stream? Notice that all of these verbs have implicit use. Every one of these is a command. They're all imperative. The subject of the sentence in every one of these sentences, the subject down here, every one of them, that right there, that's an imperative sentence. The verb, the verb here, don't, has no subject. The subject is implicit. Eric, that's too much. I love you, buddy. Thank you. I'm glad you're back on the channel, buddy. I missed you this winter. It was chaotic for everybody. I genuinely missed you. I sang for the first 2 hours, Brandon. My voice, you don't hear my voice? I love you too, Laugh. Thank you, Johan. I know you've been here, buddy, but I haven't been doing these lives. I've missed hanging out with you. I know you check in on me. You're in my comments. I know. I went through a dark time in my life, and you were not absent from it. I'm just sharing with you that I have missed you. It's been hard. Yeah, it's been hard on my life. Has been difficult since Christmas, and you have been present, so thank you. That's all. Just trying to make the show about Eric. He's a producer of the show, of the channel. I know you do, buddy. I love you too. It is getting warmer in the mornings. My sleep is less fitful, Sergi. Eric could not give less of a shit about what I'm making, but he is still a producer on the channel. Yeah, me too. Me too. I was playing one of them the other night, and it was just me, and I was saying, I named one of the monsters, and I said out loud to myself, oh, I miss Eric, because he used to name all these stupid things, and he had the best names for them. Yeah, you would guess. You sat and watched me play. You were the only one who watched me play Dragon Quest III for any amount of time. I'm just telling you, thank you for your contribution to the show. Thank you very much. I had missed doing these because I missed your presence. Thank you, buddy. Now I have made enough money today to put up with your idiot questions. Does that answer what's going on for you, Colby? Yeah, Colby. You come at me with your condescension and your insensitive and frankly rude questions when a 15-second scroll through my work will show you that I have been very busy for the last 3 years. It hurts my feelings. I lose sleep over it. I was up until 2 a.m. last night trying to pray away the anger that people don't just go and look at my catalog. They want to call me these things and say these things and condescend to me about how I earn my living when I'm not asking you for money. I'm telling you, be prepared. If you don't pay, I'm going to be rude to you. Thank you, Magnus. I am a professional. I have spent hundreds of hours, if not thousands at this point in my life, doing the research and practicing the skills necessary to be what I am. We are not paying anything. I am good at this. And if you want to ask me questions that I don't want to answer, you had better be prepared to fork over the money first, or for me to tell you, in other words, to fuck off. I have an audience of people who watch these. When I end them, they watch them front to back, and you are being disruptive of their ability to enjoy a 5-hour show. And so you're not just hurting me, you're hurting my friends. And I'll fight you over that. You can kill me, but you're not going to hurt my friends. I do grind games like a boss. Thank you for standing up for me at that, Eric. I don't know. That's not a sentence, Vinny. My catalog is my channel. Chizanko, do you not know how to click on my face, my profile picture, and just look at my catalog? My canon? Leave Colby alone. Colby has seen the light. Pretty sure that I modded Colby. Maybe I didn't. Thoreau, for the most part, didn't need to tell people to fuck off because they didn't come at him with rudeness. They came at him with good questions. Read his book, Brandon. Joe, you're on the wrong side of the camera to be talking so much. Which, Brandon, I don't exist in your brain, buddy. I can't connect your thoughts. Which one what? Calm down, CPM. Don't tell me what to do. Thank you, Magnus. Don't worry about muting or timing people out. Don't worry about it. I got it. Let Misty. Hello, Soraya. Love you too, Eric. No, Misty might have been timed out for a few minutes. It wasn't by me. I don't identify as a gamer, no, Jazz. I'm doing deep exegesis on these games. I'm playing them, but I'm doing a major exegetical deconstruction of the art form. If you can't figure it out, Alden, you're not going to support to begin with. It's chilly, Soraya. I do like fantasy games. You'll figure it out or you won't, Alden. I'm not your brain. How much is it worth to you, Laugh? I hate Zelda. I've never played Resident Evil. That's not true, but just moving the story along. What up, Black Money? Then it's not worth anything to you, Laugh Tunes. This is what I do for a living, G8. I might just be having trouble seeing. I am wearing glasses. I might just be squinting. How much is it worth you to know what it's worth, Laugh? I have played both Rome Total Wars. No, I don't have any family. I read Rage Bait once and then it's gone forever. I don't read it twice. Eric gets a pass because he's rage baiting you. Love you, Eric. This isn't overwhelming me, buddy. Don't worry. You're not funny, laugh. Bob Dole, buddy. You taught me a lot, Eric. You taught me a lot. That's why I asked you the question. No, I'm definitely not laughing, Toon. I'm neither laughing at nor with you. I am... This is the show. Sam and Tovin. I get it. I'm a slow learner and I got a hard head, but I figured it out. CPM, you gotta fucking stop. I'm not your mom. Look what I can do is cute until a point, but you don't have a vagina or visible tits. I will tell you what to do, CPM. And you will comply. Promise. No, laugh, you don't. Welcome back, Colby. Sorry that happened. Check this out, CPM. I engaged with Rage Bait once. I got one of those faces, Bob. You might have seen my shorts. They don't get wide viewership, but they do seem to hit something like 60-40 people who aren't watching my streams. Colby was upset at somebody or something other than me, and she wanted to understand, and she was in her feelings about it, but now she understands. We've come to an agreement. We're at a neutral place, and we're willing to start over. At least I am. Everybody stay away from Colin. Give him a wide berth. I don't know when the last time you guys have eaten, and I know I haven't eaten recently enough to... Okay. Always assume that everybody's in a good mood before they find me. I made you a moderator so nobody could mute you again. Yes, Bob. Males are too quick with that trigger, especially as regard females. Well, tell me what to do, Carell. Have to earn it. Yes, Bob. Rarely do I watch movies, Soraya. I watched some movies last summer. No. It's not windy outside, and my hairline is fucking amazing. And I understand that you were upset, Colby. I get it. I was being deliberately confrontational. That's what I was trying to explain to Richard. But he wasn't listening. It's okay. I get in my feelings all the time on this app. All the time. I get in my feelings all the time. I'm doing great, Eric. I'm living, you guys don't understand. I am living my best life. Questions like that make me mad, Brandon. Do you need it, Grim? You too, W-Pot. Thank you, Jason. I didn't see your hello, so thank you for that. Let me just say this to everybody. Let me just say it again so everybody hears it. This isn't just to you, Colby. The mod may or may not be temporary. I call it the blue crew. Those are the people that I'm paying attention to because they've demonstrated that they're not trying to piss me off. You do, Eric. Yes. Eric likes to just hang out with me and play games with me while I'm playing games, and he likes to turn the volume off while I'm singing and just be here with the crowd. If you want a parasocial relationship with me, Brandon, you need to invest a hell of a lot more money into my life. A hell of a lot more. The bar begins at Mr. S, and he said hello to me with $70. So $70 is the price of hello. Hi, Grim. Thank you for that. I'm not saying that I'm going to just take it away, but if you abuse it, I will. I agree, Colby. One of the things that happens to people who hang out with me is they start doing it. Because I'm so bad at it, they know they could be better. That's the point of the channel. Not that I want you to leave, but that I want you to thrive. Try it, Brandon. See what happens. Hello, Steven. I feel like Etienne, I learned recently that Etienne, Etienne, the French name Etienne, that's Steven. I feel like French is a fucking typo. I think that's what happened. I think French is a spelling error. How the fuck did Etienne come from Stephen? Stephen is a biblical name. How did that happen? I know the answer. It's spelling errors. But also, like, I feel like French is just it's legitimately just a typo. Like, you could arrive at French by misspelling every English word. It's not true. They're not derivative of one another. But you could arrive there. I'm being an asshole to the French because it's funny to me. If that's how you feel, Stephen. We are not camping. Burke. I heard that, Colby. I'll tell you guys, it's noon. I usually get out of here within the next hour, so we can call this the Midwestern goodbye part where I will be leaving soon. I will be closing up shop soon. Thank you for being honest about the parasocial relationship, Brandon. The trees never talk to me, no. I have never spoken with a tree. I have meditated on many trees, but I have never spoken with a tree. Never. Okay, Master. Thank you for giving me a second chance, Colby. There are a lot of people. No, I know you don't. I don't want you to. I genuinely don't want you to, Colby. I know. Yeah, no, I understand. I totally understand, Colby. You didn't have to confess that, but thank you for doing so. Thank you for giving me the second chance. My channel began, Colby, my channel began with the call to action that you have a story. There is an infinite amount of ad revenue out there to be attained. I am bad at this. You could be excellent. Eric is excellent at it. He's growing an audience. Rach is growing an audience when she gets time to play Fallout 76. I am certain that you would be better. I won't watch your work, not regularly. Not saying that. But totally. You seem to know how to manipulate a camera. And the hardest thing is saying no to the easy prostitution of it all. It would help. The money's there. There are people who want to help. You seem to be an attractive woman. The hardest part is the emotional drain. It's little cuts all day long. I mean it. I think a lot of people blow a lot of smoke up a lot of people's asses, but I'm here to tell you, you clearly know how to work a camera. How much is it worth to you, Owen? And I know someone who would watch your work. I know someone who would watch your material. Well, all of my Blue Crew would watch your material. I don't know if I'm sweet, but I do mean what I say. I know people who would watch your work. I have a community of people who watch one another's work. If Jackie comes around, she's been putting recipes in my community for the other people who just want to do stuff. There's a balaclava, maybe? That doesn't sound right. But there's a recipe in there that she put up. Okay, Steven. Actually, I've had more than a few people come through the channel, drop $5 or $10, and then realize that, fuck, hanging out in the Discord, they're just running their own channel, so just go run their own channel and go and be much better at it, much faster than I am. They'll watch your shit, Colby. They'd watch your shit, Colby. At any level of quality. Post it in the community. This is to all of you. If you got shit, your subscribers, you love the channel, post it in the community. Whatever it is, I don't give a shit. I don't moderate that. If it's tasteless, I'll take it down, but otherwise it's for you guys. That's the hardest part of it though, Colby. That's what Rach used to say to me, Colby. If you look on my channel, all those the gaming shorts, all of those gaming shorts, Final Fantasy 7, 9, 8, 10, all of those were made by Rach. Emanon143 is around the channel somewhere. She made all of those, and she told me when I met her that she couldn't edit, and now she's editing my work. It just takes practice. You can learn anything. And frankly, if you're using InShot or the other one, they have AI tools that'll do most of it for you. All you got to do is figure out the interface. Editing is tough. It just takes time and practice. Don't put your mind to it and manifest it. Put your hands to it and make it done. If you're an audio-visual learner, the internet is the easiest it's ever been to get out there and make money making stuff. If I was going to talk about anything today, I was going to talk about the lie of DIY, because they've been telling you for decades that you have to spend an exorbitant amount of money to DIY, and that's just not true. How about you manifest my nuts in your mouth, No Sam? I'm not kidding, Kobe. I'll get you to 50 subs. 50 subs, just sex stuff. They're saying inappropriate sex stuff. I don't like to see it. I'll get you to 50 subs. 50 subs will get you streaming. All you got to do is the shorts. That's all you got to do. You gotta make some number of shorts, and you gotta have some certain number of views, and then you can go live. And then once you can go live on your phone, you can get out there and you can get to 500 subs, and a certain amount of watch hours, and you can monetize. The first step of monetization, Colby, is super likes and super chats. You can get those turned on quick. Then you get to 1,000 subs and 1,000 watch hours. You have to hit 1,000 watch hours in a month. And there's a certain number of stuff that also has to happen with it. And then they'll evaluate your channel for the sustainability of what you're doing, how frequently you post shorts, how frequently you've been going live, for how long you've been going live, the number of likes you're getting as you go live. And then they'll give you the green light for ad revenue monetization. Ad revenue monetization. Hey, Misty, I was gonna encourage you guys to say hello. You and Misty, Colby. Misty is gonna be your biggest fan. I have a feeling. She's gonna love your work. Watch hours are where your money is made. YouTube pays you for watch hours or 25 cents per 1,000 views. Watch hours is where your money is made. You also want to encourage your subs, once you start to get them, to get YouTube Plus, because their watch hours go directly to you in cash from YouTube Plus or whatever it's called. Whereas the ad revenue is contingent on them watching the whole ad and continuing to watch your work and watching multiple ads. It's mostly views. Well, they calculate your watch hours, but on shorts, it's your views. It's how many times people re-watch the video. And shares, how many times people share your work. These are the analytics that YouTube pays you for. Yes, the category of your content depends the amount of money that you will rake. I call my content gaming and educational. I'm not trying to make money. Yes, you can connect your bank directly to YouTube. Yes. They'll direct deposit you can set up a direct deposit on the 21st of every month. Yes. It's so easy. They pay my Cash App. Boom. All you have to do is clear $100. And then if you do like December into January, I did $60 in December, and so I wasn't able to cash out until the 21st of January when it was a cumulative $100. I appreciate you too, Colby. You gave me an opportunity to show that it's a show. We're doing a thing here. I'm all about teaching and learning moments. She is a charm. I didn't even need to know your backstory, Colby. I'm not trying to say that I climbed inside your head or that I'm a prophet or anything like that. I genuinely didn't need to know your backstory to recognize the emotional reaction. No, just give her some time. Just let her work through it. Don't fight her about it. Just let her think about it. Well, let her observe, because she's watching. Just let her observe what's happening. Let her work through her emotions. Because I did the same thing. I do the same thing. I scroll through these fucking things and I see these people and I just get so fucking mad. And I'm like, how the fuck are you drawing an income from this? When people like Colby are really suffering. And I get so in my feelings about it. I don't know who that is. 3 period. Hey, what's up, Monra? We're getting the band back together, Monra. Monra is a legacy member of the channel. He's actually my first flip. He was the first person that experience of, let me just recontextualize the things you're saying, changes your life a little bit. That's what Monra says. That's not my claim. They can confirm or deny. Just introducing you all. So was I, Colby. I understand. I spent 4 years in indescribable hell with a woman. Granted, I was in my 30s, but still, indescribable hell. And anything was better. Anything was better. And so my channel is very much about being a safe place for women where they can weed through I've actually got a couple married in these live chats, where they can weed through the garbage human beings and find the real ones. Love you, Monroe. Monroe knows me from a time when I was much more prickly. I was much more aggressive and prone to outbursts. And what you don't need is to find another man. I know you know that. 15 years? How do you like it, Max? I loved being married, but she didn't. Not being married to me, I guess. I'm glad you came across me too, Colby. God is good. God is great. I know a lot of people. I know a lot of people who will be willing, if not able, willing to inject a lot of love into your life, Colby. Yeah, Misty. And I believe you're saying that to Colby and not to me. I'm glad you're here, Misty. This is kind of a cult, but I'm not roping you in. I know a lot of people who just have a lot of love that they want to give to the world, and right now they've got a pinhole sized aperture to work through, trying to widen that. Every day, Misty. Proud of you. And that is why I suffer adversity. Like, oh, thank you guys for 100 likes, 112. This is why I suffer the adversity of the negative comments for as long as I do. Because sometimes you don't know when somebody is like, yeah, that negative comment seems right, but they're also willing to change their opinion. You never know who's willing to change their opinion. I got 30 people watching is what it tells me, and I don't know what you guys are thinking. So sometimes I gotta play games of keeping people at bay, keeping people at a distance. And thank you and hello, Gage. But you're in the club now, Colby. Thank you, Thomas. You have a great day as well. We made it through the hardest part of the day. The hardest part is the rage baiting and the hate for no reason part. I'm not the best, but I'm doing my best. Misty is the best. That I agree with. Correct. Monroe. And so I don't know whether you know this or not, but over the course of the last maybe 2 weeks, 10 days, I've given myself the task of not having an emotional reaction to what people are doing around me, not reacting with my emotions. The hardest part of the day is the getting up and exercising. Yeah, for me, it's since I've been in this tent, it's been getting up and going live. Getting up and being prepared to have emotional reactions. And so I gave myself the task of, well, then don't react emotionally. Yeah, we got some cool names in the chat too, don't we, Eric? I love that guys in the chat, boys in the chat, I love that Eric finds a way to compliment the women in the chat in ways that can't be perceived as inappropriate. And when he says things that might be approaching the line, he knows to apologize and give them their space to allow him to make that comment again. Learn from the way that Eric talks to women. Getting up and getting at it. I love that. Life is organized and ready. That's right. Stretch the muscles at the very least. Stretch them out. And I appreciate that about you, Eric. Especially now that I asked you to modify the rage bait, and you did that for me quickly. I appreciate that. If you want to just hang out and learn from adult people, Eric is somebody that I learned from. I bring up enough locker room talk for all of us. I blush sometimes when I remember that Misty is in the room. I have always believed, Misty, that everyone has something to teach. It's all good, Colby. I don't know what TCU is, Brandon. What are we learning, Jordan? That's something that my mother used to ask me when I came home from school. What did we learn today? And I used to tell her I didn't really learn anything. We just kind of practiced what we already knew. And she goes, okay, well, what did you learn from the people around you? What did you learn today? What new thing did you learn? Or what new thing did you observe? Or what new thing did you think about? That was something that she used to do when I was real little. I know, right, Colby? I'm glad we can't, but it would be convenient if among creators we could communicate. Yeah, what good deed did you do? Yeah, how did you put a smile on somebody's face? What did you learn? So yeah, what are we learning? What are you learning, Jordan? I'm curious to know. Did you learn anything by asking your question? My dad used to tell me that if you can't answer the question for yourself, it's a bad question. Now, he used the word stupid, but that's a sensitive word. And I'm not trying to be confrontational anymore. I have made enough money to meet my monthly goals. You guys don't understand. I'm going to throw this right now because I'm going to have an emotional outburst about something that you don't understand. It's not about you, but you don't understand how long it took me to meet my monthly goals. So thank you, Mr. S. Thank you, Rach. Thank you, Dan Morgan. Thank you, Eric. Major investors in my life. If you don't have a laptop, you may not be able to go live from your phone yet, Colby, but you should absolutely make a short when you're done with this. It doesn't have to be about me. Just introduce yourself to the world. Say hi. Well, Monroe, remember they always say that the road to hell is paved in good intentions. Yes, I'm going to throw a hissy fit about something that happened a year ago. Has nothing to do with you, and it has nothing to do with now, but I suffer from intermittent explosivity disorder, and sometimes I need to just have little micro explosions of emotion, or I'm going to hold them in and I'm going to blow up on somebody that didn't deserve it. Like I could have blown up on Kobe if I hadn't just started singing. Thank you for saying that, Monroe. I would recommend doing a short. I would recommend doing, you have to do a certain number per week. So I'd recommend just getting out there and giving yourself a minute, right? That's what Rach did when she's not here to describe her process, but I know her process. I'm going to tell her story and she'll get over it. She holds herself to a minute. People won't watch longer than a minute twice. So instead of trying to get the full 3 minutes for the watch time, because people will slide away thinking that you're trying to get watch time, but you know you're not getting paid for watch time, so stay at a minute. Or even just do the 15 seconds. There are a lot of people that do really interesting art in 15 seconds. And then, when you're recording from your front camera, just get good at hitting that stop button. Get good at hitting that stop button. Like if you're like, hi, I'm Kobe, and you forget what you said, what to say next, hit that stop button. Hi, I'm Kobe, stop button. This is my channel, stop button. That's an acceptable number of edits. Don't leave long gaps for people to look at your face and see your insecurity. Put on your confident face and hit that stop button. No, Brandon Burke, not also known as bipolar disorder. I have bipolar type 2, intermittent explosivity disorder, and pathological demand avoidance, in addition to complex post-traumatic stress disorder. It's my pleasure, Colby. It's what I'm here to do. I've made my day and my month. I don't need to make any money off of you. I am happy to help. Let me step into your life and help in a meaningful way. For just a second, just a moment, just a day. I'm in Ohio. Good shot, Misty. Good shot, Misty. Up and down, Carrie. I have pathological demand avoidance. No, I have bipolar type 2, so up and down. You're in Texas? I have a few friends here in the channel from Texas, so Texas is beloved in my heart. I am not medicated, no. I was given a clean bill of health after 18 months of therapy. I manage my disorders. They're not disordered at all. I am in control. Eric made sure that you guys don't have to buy anything for the rest of the month. Yes, I am against medication. I am your friend, Eric. You are my friend. I can't call you my best friend. Mr. S is my best friend. But you are a beloved friend. Very close and dear to my heart. Eric finished my month. I don't have to ask for another dollar. I don't have to say, "Hey, I would really like this." I'm going to double last month's earnings, and the way that the busking is going, the singing in the early morning, I'm going to triple them by the 21st. I don't have to ask for a single impulse dollar, and I can count on Rach and Dan to keep buying my lunches and my dinners. I'm having the time of my life, Munra. I really am. I have to go looking for reasons to get upset enough to make videos anymore. And I find myself finally able. I made a video, you may not have seen it. No, I wrote a blog post when I was coming out of my most recent black phase. I have these black phases. And I was coming out of my most recent black phase, and I wrote a blog post on my Patreon where I explained I forgot what I explained. Forgot what I was saying. I explained that I'm inarticulate. I keep going through these inarticulate rages where I see people saying things that are deeply untrue to audiences of hundreds of thousands of people. And it makes me inarticulate because I know the truth. I actually do know what I can demonstrably prove that I know. That they're wrong and that they're lying deliberately. I can prove it, not just in a court of law. I can prove it to any standard that historically has been set for truth. But I get inarticulate in my rage. And it becomes ineffable to me. And I've found a way through that since this most recent black period. And so if you say that I seem calm or I seem like I'm enjoying my life for the first time since you've been observing, it's because I am. I'm not suffering anymore. And I'm most certainly rarely filled with inarticulate disgust. Colby, are you on Discord? I don't know what that is, Aaron. Is that a kind of chord? That's why I came here, Munra. I was too prone to explosions. You guys don't know me. You don't know who I was before the tent. I hate debate, Radical. I'm right, you're wrong. Yes. Yeah, Monroe, this place allows me to heal. I exploded on somebody yesterday, chicken. What am I in? A tent. I need to lounge out. State, mild pain. Mild discomfort is the state that I am currently in, Aaron. Oh shit. Let me fix that right now. Let me fix that right now. Give me 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Just give me Thank you, Monroe. Thank you for that. Uh okay, give me just a second. I have a working link, but I don't know how to get it to you guys. Give me just a second. Okay. My Discord channel is called The Fountain of Truth. The link is in the description of the channel. If you guys wanna, if you guys, it's there for you guys to hang out together. Heard that, Colby. I'll be live later in the day if I'm not live when you immediately return. And yeah, don't be acting crazy. Don't be doing sex stuff. Don't be hanging out there to insult me. I'll let you do it unto a point because I'm humble enough to accept criticism. But if it's not trying to be constructive of the community, I will ultimately remove it. I don't know, may you, chicken? But the link is updated. I might sound less than thrilled about it. Just is what it is. Okay, give me a second. I gotta pee. Okay. It's a super nice day out now that the sun is out and the squirkles are all running around in the woods out there. It's cute. It's not really woods. It's just a little wood on the top of a hill. But the squirkles are still running around having a good time. I love squirrels. Yeah. Everybody seems to have survived the winter as far as I can tell, Eric. All of my regulars are back, which always warms my heart. And we're just friends exchanging ideas. I'm trying to encourage you guys. I'm trying to encourage you guys to do better than I am. Because I'm doing awesome for the context of my life. Not for free, chicken. I don't know, man. What do you want? Ask me a question, I guess. What are you working on? I don't just hold on to platitudes. I've said a lot of things that I think people would have thought may contain wisdom while you've been here. So what are you working on, buddy? Just forget the money question. What are you working on? Yeah, what are your goals? What's a stumbling block that you're tripping on? Like where are you at? What are you looking for? I said that I've made my monthlies. Monroe paid for your questions. So where are you working from? Where are you going? You know what I mean? Okay. Well, my general rule of thumb, the general way in which I have lived my life since I was as old as I can, for as long as I can remember, just as long as I can remember, the one rule of thumb that I've always lived by is to pick something every day and get better at it. Yeah. And so if it's internal peace, it's picking one enemy on the inside a day and coming to peace with it. Whether that means by destroying it entirely, like we're going to do to Iran, or finding a way to cohabitate with it. Just pick a thing and get better at it. Just pick a book and read it, even if you fucking hate it. Even if you have to, like, I've gone through periods of my life where I've just bought notebooks to write all of my, this book is bullshit thoughts in. Everything he's saying is fucking wrong. But finish it. Do it. Just do it. Like I did that with Final Fantasy VII. Just do it. Just finish it. It's okay to learn and change your mind. It's okay to be wrong. The right to be wrong. Just reserve to be wrong. I used to have real intense emotional responses to being wrong. Real intense. I have more intense emotional responses than the normal person. Anyway. I need to get, like, actually, I don't even need to talk about it because they'll have them. They'll have them at Dollar Tree and they'll give me a great big fucking stupid look when I get one, but What's up, Sav? I am doing today one stroke at a time. I got a thumb in the bum and a handful of titty. How are you doing, Sav? That was yep. I've suffered from split and dissociative states my whole life, Monroe. And so if I helped, you don't owe me anything. If I helped, then I can die. I can die knowing that I did what I set out to do. I set out to build a community of adult women that can gather around Misty, and I set out to make sure that, I'm gonna forget her name. I'm terrible with names. I'm sorry. I set out to make sure that Colby had a community of people that could catch her when she was at her lowest point, or at least her most afraid, and that I could help Monroe struggling with a split and dissociative mental state. I set out to do those things, and if that's what I have done, then I have accomplished my goals. Doing my best, chicken. Yeah, brutal truth. I didn't even know that I was saying a brutal truth to you, Monroe. I think I just asked you a question, and then I reminded you of Manly P. Hall's maxim that the first mistake the wizard makes is mistaking themselves for God. Hey, there's Rachie. I got some new blue crew to introduce you to, Rachie. Magnus, if you're still around, this is Rachie. I've been talking about her. Emanon is Rachie. She's a major contributor to the channel at this point in her career. I'm so glad to see you, Rachie. Thank you guys, by the way, for 116 likes. I think I topped out at 160, 156 last year, but thank you guys. 100 is a major milestone for me. And that they're so evenly spread. I got somewhere between 50 and 60 during the singing portion, and now we've got somewhere between 50 and 60 from the hanging out portion. Thank you. This is why I do this. In this way, I don't do it for the money. I need the money. But the money is also a good way to put a, what is this yellow? Oh, okay, it was somebody's screen thing. Anyway, the money is just a good way to keep the people who are not trying to have a good time out. I'm really proud of what we have accomplished. Because I couldn't have done any of this without you guys. Like for Christmas, Eric he paid off my headphones. That would still be hanging over my head. I couldn't do this without you guys. Not at the level of quality that I'm able to maintain for the streams at Panera. Those were a fucking nightmare last year. The little and God bless him for buying me 2 of them, but those fucking lavalier mics are garbage. They're trash. I see these fucking dude bros. Can I rant about this a little bit? I see these fucking dude bros like Dude Perfect now clipping those fucking things on their hats. God. First of all, it looks fucking stupid. Second of all, you would get better audio if you just used your phone's microphone at that point. Having it over here, fuck. Just the dedication to the sacrifice of quality that new media have insisted upon since COVID drives me absolutely fucking apeshit. We are all generating serotonin now because I am ranting about something without getting all the way up in my feelings. You guys are also able to distance yourself from the angriest part of that truth. Yeah, and repent does mean to alter and enhance your perspective of your internal views, for sure. For sure. And yeah, I'm not asking you guys to repent because Dude Perfect make millions of dollars to have shitty audio. Okay, you out, Rachie? Take care. Thank you for being here. Am I gonna see you for tonight's stream? I need to know what to do with tonight's stream if you're not gonna be there. I need to ask Mr. S if he turns off his fucking ringer when he goes to sleep. Because if he doesn't, I'm 100% waking him up when I just send him shit for my lunch break. Slop audio makes me so mad. Good audio is so easy and affordable. It's easy to manage. No, I know this audio is not good. I know that. But I'm using my phone's mic. If I had the lavalier, it'd be a little louder and a little clearer, but so accident prone. That lavalier is bullshit. Slop. It's slop. It's so sloppy. And so my good audio show is the one that's not in the tent. That's a sacrifice I have had to make, and it is not one that I am happy about. The band is pulling a Munra. The largest donation I've received, I think someone sent me $300 once. No, I know someone sent me $300 once. 2 people have actually sent me $300. There are 2 reasons I don't use a lavalier mic. One, it's inconvenient and it's prone to failure. It dies. It only has a 2-hour battery, so I gotta focus on my clock to make sure it doesn't die. The second reason is that I can't charge my phone. I can't charge my phone while I'm using it. So there are 2 failure points. My phone can die and it can die. It creates 2 failure points that I eliminate by just plugging my phone directly to the battery bank and moving on. I don't love it. I'm not proud of it. But that's why I've had to work on my voice, because I gotta project. That's another thing I fucking hate about these people is they don't project. They don't know how to use their voices correctly. They're not willing to put their voice through the wear and tear to build up the muscles. And for a long time, I wasn't willing to eat the honey necessary to keep my voice healthy. That was on me. Yeah. You would lose the birds if I wore the lavalier. You guys were very clear last summer that the lavalier is only good for when I was reading, because I couldn't project. I would lose my voice. And so you pushed the compromise of talking into the lavalier mic so I could keep my volume down. But I've built up the endurance and the muscles of my chest and my abdomen and my throat necessary to project for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, and so we're good. I go into the taco or the Panera, and I can talk in a more, a lower voice so that the people in the Panera aren't disturbed by my volume. But eventually they all leave and I can go back to my normal voice. And yeah, when I get quiet, you guys have made it very clear that you prefer to be able to hear the animal noises. I am listening. I'm listening. Oh. I don't think I really like chai tea, but it was effective. It cleared out my sinuses nice. The cinnamon and I don't think I like the cardamom or whatever. I want to know what it is, actually. I don't think I like the cardamom. Yeah. Oh, there's black pepper. I don't like nutmeg either. I don't really like anything that's in this except the cinnamon. Hey, if I just poured cinnamon in hot water with honey, that's tea, right? I don't think I like cloves either. I don't think I like anything that's in it. Corded headphones with a mic. Yeah, that's what I'm using when I stream, Monroe. Yeah, I don't think I like anything in that. It tastes like fucking, I say this every time, but it tastes like Christmas cookies. And then I have to explain why it tastes like Christmas cookies and why Christmas cookies are spiced in that way. Me too, Eric. Yeah, I'm real sensitive to a lot of spices. They're very powerful. Coconut cream? What about it, Monroe? I'm open to the idea. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard of coconut cream. Can I find it in a Dollar Tree? It's a major interference to my life to have to go down to Kroger. It's not your problem. It's just saying it out loud. Because Rachel would be like, oh, go get some. And I'd be like, I don't feel like it. And then she'd give me the money, and I'd be like, I'll do that next Wednesday. And then I'd do it on Thursday. Okay. Yeah, I've been using the hot water as a honey delivery system for my throat because it works. And I've been trying not to introduce lemon. Take care, Eric. The show's basically over, buddy. I'll be at Panera next time you see me, pal. Be well. Take care. Hugs. Abrasiones. Abrasiones. Abrazos. That's what he said. Abrazos. Trying to work on my Spanish. I know. I'm leaning. My face is down in the thing. I know. Trying to squeeze as much out of this as I can, out of this show. I don't like to say goodbye when I have more than 10 people. I really don't like to say goodbye when I have anybody. I like it when everybody says their goodbyes and knows that, okay, I'm leaving. But that's not now. I don't have my shoes on. Curry? Yeah. I don't think I like Indian cuisine in general. I just don't think I like the flavor palette. I don't think I like curry. I get a lot of shit for this. I know. I have an infantile flavor palette for a 39-year-old man. I don't tend to like flavors that linger in my mouth. And I understand why those flavors were designed, why the foods were made, because everybody used to have rotten teeth and bad breath. I get it. I just don't like flavors that linger in my mouth. I don't like to be able to taste my food after I've eaten. I like it to just be gone. That's a me thing. You know, the spices, these aromatic spices, they get all up in the throat and the nasal passage, and then I can smell them. I don't like that. Totally a me thing. I'm a weird guy. But then I like to smoke, so whatever. Maybe I just don't like those flavors. I like the smell of the smoke. Really proud of you guys today. I don't know how many of you are left. I don't know how many of you are going to hear this, but I'm not going to get all your names because they're not all on the screen right now. But I'm really proud of you guys for embracing the day with me, embracing the good, embracing the bad, giving everybody an opportunity. Take care, Saf. I'm really proud of you guys. That's hard shit. And then I'm especially proud of you guys for overlooking unfortunate first impressions, because unfortunate first impressions are not bad first impressions, but they can be difficult to look over, and I don't mean of me. I'm not in an unfortunate place. I say this every day, but I love doing this. There was a time where I fucking hated it. I just hated it. I couldn't get past my customer service trauma. I just couldn't get past the counter of it all. And so I'm really grateful and impressed that you guys were able to get past me in my learning curve on some level. Because not everybody has. I'm going to give you at least 13 more minutes because I like for that number at the top of my screen to be round zeros, and it's going to say 300. And I like that. It makes me feel like I'm clocking out, right? And I've done the full hour. I haven't pussied out and left 15 minutes of work that could have been done for the person clocking in after me. There is nobody clocking in after me, but you know what I mean. I think you might know what I mean. Hopefully, you know what I mean. Hopefully, you're the kind of person who makes sure that your shift is done before you clock out. You're not like the kids at Panera who only sweep what's visible from the kitchen. I hate that. Welcome back, Eric. Drew, it sounds like you have a tolerance issue, buddy. Because we understand. I think we all understand. I think we're just unwilling to do the calculation. We're unwilling to do the math. I managed a lot of night shifts. I managed a lot of night shifts. And when you're closing, you always have somebody that goes, leave it for mornings. They left X, Y, and Z for us. Let's leave A, B, and C for them. And I always used to say, if we do that, we're going to get into a cycle where they leave more and more for us, and we leave more and more for them, and nothing ever gets done, and the store is an unlivable mess. You have to get back at least to your 0 point every day. Every day. And I say that without anger or hostility, because that search for a 0 point took me until about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I've been there, man. Kitchen ship bags suck. It sucks. And yeah, it sucks having to do that extra 15%. It sucks. Right? But if tomorrow when you come in, you have to do 15% of 0 of yesterday's work, you're doing 0 of yesterday's work. But if you left 1 unit of yesterday's work that you now have to do today, but you only get 15% of it done because you're only doing 15% extra, that 1 becomes 2, becomes 3, becomes 4, becomes 5. You never catch up. People ask me all the time, why am I homeless? And the answer is because when I lived in a studio apartment, I could never get back to 0. I spent a year and 2 months unable to get to 0. 14 months. Every single day. Losing, 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 losing ground. And then with the PDA, with the pathological demand avoidance, knowing that I was losing ground meant that I couldn't make it up when I saw it. I had to work on something else. I had to get ahead on something else so that when I circled back around to get where I'd fallen behind ahead, I wasn't losing myself on everything else that I was ahead on. And I could never get to 0. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. It got to the point that I would just come home from work and I would smoke a bowl of weed and I would pass out on the floor, and then I would wake up and I would climb up in that fucking pull down out of the duvet, not a duvet, out of the cupboard bed that I slept on. And then I would wake up and hurting and sore in the morning, and I would smoke, and I'd take a shower, and I'd go to work. And I'd come home, and I'd smoke, and I'd pass out on the floor. And the only interruption in the tedium was whatever woman was warming my bed that afternoon, and it wasn't a way to live. It's just not a way to live. I couldn't manage it. I couldn't keep up with it, and it wasn't livable. It wasn't cute. It wasn't attractive. It wasn't boyfriend material. It most certainly wasn't long-term partner material, husband, father. It just I couldn't do it. And I met a woman. She came over. She saw my way of life. We hit it off. We were having a good time. And I told her that I was quitting my job. That was happening. I was going to end up rage quitting one night, and it was going to happen, and I did. Somebody called me a nigger, and I said, I don't work here anymore. I'm out. I'm done. You don't get to speak to me like this. None of you. And I went home, and she was like, well, I've got 2 bedrooms. And I spent 4 years there. She wouldn't let me get work. She wouldn't let me get a job. And as soon as I started finally generating an income with my writing and my engagement on Twitter, she evicted me. And so I chose the tent. I chose this. I'm going to keep doing what was making money before you evicted me. And I'm going to do it. You want to talk about chasing your dreams? I'm going to do it. Fuck it. I'm going to do it. I'll make my own monastery if I have to. I'm doing it. If you build it, they will come. If you film it, they will watch. It might take years. I might be another Edgar Allan Poe. It might not be until after I die. But they'll watch. And it's not about the lowest common denominator of they'll watch as they're scrolling by. It's like you might become somebody's favorite thing in the whole world. If you make it, someone will love it. And if you learn to love yourself in the process, they will too. Because no one will like anyone for long who doesn't like themselves. You might get a lot of attention for it. You might get a lot of secondhand embarrassment, which looks like sympathy for it. Yep. The more you do something, the better you become at it, and that will attract that thing and what you need to do that thing to you. I agree. 100%, Eric. Well said. I modified your words a little bit, but I agree. I had a broader point that I was building to. I don't remember what it was. A narrower point, actually. I liked what Eric said. So that was more important to me to say than my own thought. Because to me, my experience, my story is irrelevant to me. It's irrelevant to this moment. It's irrelevant to where you are. Because I know the difference in a grifter and someone who's actually hard up. And the difference in a grifter and someone who's actually hard up is that a grifter has their story front loaded. The grifter is not embarrassed that their cars broke down and their sister's in the hospital and they're trying to get out of state and they're out of money and they've got a flat tire and they need 15 of your dollars right now. They're not embarrassed. They front load with it because if any of it's true, none of it is urgent. Because what they want to do with the money is buy drugs. And so I just tell you outright, A, I'm trying to find 20 bucks so I can go buy weed. A, I'm trying to find 100 bucks so I can just have a major dopamine spend on Steam. I tell you what I'm trying to spend your money on. Because I respect that it's your money. You did labor. You suffered for a corporation. You did what I no longer can. You do what I no longer can, right? Like you shower, you make sure that you wash your clothes, you make sure that you're presentable at work, and that you smell nice, and that your teeth are clean, and that you have the necessary and affordable corrective surgeries, and you have the car, and you have the nice clothes, and I'm not criticizing you. It's not a criticism. And you have the trimmed hair, and you have the nice eyelashes, and maybe you have the corrective lenses or the um, the kind of contacts that change your eye color, right? Maybe maybe you have to wear a wig. Maybe you choose to wear a wig. You got the shoes, right? You got nice socks. You probably have nice underwear, right? You do the things because the things are necessary. Because if we don't give criminal perverts like the owner of Victoria's Secret the money necessary, there won't be nice underwear to feel confident in, right? You may or may not want to hear this story, but I once hooked up with a woman um, on the my pickup line with her was that I could teach her everything that she needed to know about sex with somebody other than me in just 3 encounters. I just needed 3 times. Give me 3 times, and you'll have everything that you need to never want or need me again. And she took me up on it. And so on the 4th time, she wore this very expensive blue lingerie, and she wouldn't let me take it off of her. And so without the people that are doing criminal acts and the economy that we have, this is why we participate. Without them, I wouldn't have been able to have that experience. She wouldn't have been able to have that experience. We wouldn't have nice things. But I simply can't. I never could. I never wanted a car. I just never wanted the overhead, and the maintenance was too much of a demand on my system. It just was. When I realized that my headlights didn't indicate whether they were on or off, and the auto would turn them off when I got out of the car, but the indicator light would still be on and drain my battery. It didn't show, but it would still be on. Yeah, gooses. Goosing, as it were. Geese, I think, is the correct term. I just abandoned the car. Fuck it. If it needs that much of my attention, it doesn't need me. Somebody else can have it. Gooses! Geese! It's so nice, and I'm so grateful that I can extend the show by lounging like this, that I can stretch my body out at an angle in the tent, and I'm not touching the tent anywhere. I could I could change my socks if I wanted. I could actually I'll be able to afford sandals on the 21st. There's nothing that will make me happier than that. That's gonna happen in the next week. Being able to buy sandals. Welcome back, Brandon. I know you did, buddy. I let you have it. That's why I joined in with the goose, and then my brain goes, no, it's geese. Say geese. I can't help it. I'm my grandfather's grandson. We all have dark thoughts. It's the degree to which we allowed those dark thoughts to become fantasies. You think I've only gotten 15 views, Nimbus? I am certain that I've gotten thousands of views today. Yeah, I have more likes in a 5-hour stream than a Rich Eisen will get. I look at his analytics. My likes are comparable per minute. I'm doing just fine. And frankly, being able to hold the attention of 15 viewers for more than a minute is a feat in the current attention economy. I'm saying this to brag on the 15 of you who withstood that criticism. He's not mad at me, he's mad at you. Well, the tarp wouldn't be plastic, it would be made of tarpaulin, QK. Don't tell me what to do, Yunker. And today I could ask for nothing. My tent didn't leak, and the condensation from the mist didn't freeze to the inside of the tent and then leak all down on me. I could ask for nothing more today. It is nice and warm. There's a spider right there. I guess I could ask that spider not to be right there. You're on the wrong side of my tent, little guy. It's not going to work out for you. Yeah, there's nothing alive in here, man. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. You don't live there, buddy. No, that's not where you live. That's a good spot. It's a good spot. I admit. It's a great spot. But that's not where you live. No, 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 sir. There you go. You live out there. You climb up in the peak there and you make a web all you like. You'll freeze to death, but you do that. Ugh. I have bipolar type 2, Nimbus. My voice doesn't hurt, but my singing is done for the day. My ears do hurt. Part of what I'm doing is also blasting my ears until they hurt, so I stop paying quite so much attention to the sound design in the games. When I'm playing Final Fantasy, I annoy myself with how much I hum. Bipolar type 2. Unashamed, Nimbus. There are 13 people watching and disapproving of you right now, Nimbus. How does that feel, to have so many people disapproving of you at the same time? I have nothing to be ashamed of. I didn't give my mother her brain. It's more like numbass from all the poundings he takes. Numbass, the great goat Zeolio. The only man in the world who farts around a fucking mason jar. What does source mean, First Captain? I'm not a restaurant. Heard that, Eric. Same way everybody else does, Captain. Heard that, Eric. I'll whistle, buddy. Turns out restaurants are a renewable resource. Spring is going to be nice. I won't actually whistle, Eric. That was a Final Fantasy X reference. I've been relating to Yuna all morning. What's up? You guys got all quiet on me. If you guys are going to get quiet too long, I'm going to sit here and take a nap, which means I got to get up and get something to eat. It is nice enough. I could just sprawl out and just be done with today. Wake up tomorrow and start again. No Final Fantasy X for y'all. Sorry. It is too fucking nice in here. I've done that before. I did it a couple of times last night. Or last year. Final Fantasy IX's your favorite? That's cool. I like Final Fantasy IX a lot. I worked hard today? No, I didn't. Not really, Brandon. I did not earn a nap. I absolutely didn't earn a nap. That's why I phrased it the way I did. I could. Oh. That's nice. I really fucking like it in here. Hey, Big Data. I'm actually ending the stream. I'm stretching out now to get ready to get up and go get something to eat. Oh, I'm just lounging in the tent. This is incredibly comfortable. Oh, all I need is a big round plushie. Yeah, the blue light's nice. I've gotten used to it too. Nah, it's not a 9. It's not a hard choice between 7 and 9. 7 is trash. 7 is easily one of the worst games I have ever played to completion. There are worse games, but I didn't play them to completion. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure that I posted a 15-minute video of my thoughts yesterday, and I know that there's a 20-minute video of my thoughts from a couple weeks ago. That's really the only thing that's missing from my life, Vito. It's a pair of thighs wrapped around my cheeks. It's 60. Yeah, if that, man, I tell you what, if that wouldn't do two things, set Rach the fuck off and instantly have the cops kicking me out of here, I have enough room for it now. That'd be the only thing on my mind as far as trying to acquire right now. Let me figure that out real quick. But no. That would have me kicked out of this spot and trying to find another way to feed myself tomorrow. What's up, truckin'? Because they watch me. They're waiting to see if I spend my time with other people. Starting to grow a nice little rat tail. I might have to like Padawan tie that off back here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That I look colonial. I look like fucking Thomas Jefferson if I do that. You just put one of those little like braces, rubber bands in it. Tie that shit off. Boom. No, the real question, Harry Sims, is where my powdered wig at? What up, Hella Bella? How does one be Hella Bella? If you understand the nature of the question. It's mostly asked via emphasis, and English is not an emphatic language. And by that I mean, We don't often convey meaning with emphasis. I agree, Eric. That is the first political thing you've ever said that I agree with unconditionally. Unconditionally. That's why I do what I'm doing, Eric. They need to stay in their fucking lane. The cops in this town need to stay in their fucking lane. I'm not doing anything to hurt anybody, but I am highly annoying. But that is not illegal. Being highly annoying is not illegal. We are not Prague. We are not Habsburgian. For the most part, they leave me alone, but they do follow me. So, Vito, I love you, and more than anything, you don't understand. That's the only thing in the whole world I really want for, is just to be smothered to death in a nice, juicy pair of thighs. But that will have me truly homeless. Truly homeless. The moment I succumb to that temptation, I will be homeless. Because the cops will tell me that I am now her responsibility. The cops watch me. They follow me. They watch. They usually follow me in pairs because they're afraid of me. Because now that we're at war and there are people shooting up mosques, I have every reason to hate this town. And I do. And I talk about it. And I sing about it loudly where people can hear. When people stare at me, I shout at them to fuck off. I did it on the fucking live stream one night. If Jeremiah's here, he'll fucking tell you. I was walking and this old man kept fucking staring at me, so I turned the camera around to him. I might not have turned the camera around to him, but I told him, fuck off, old man. Shouted it across the parking lot. And there was this dude walking with his girlfriend, and he's staring at me. And I just finally fucking asked him, I was like, do I need to come over there and fuck you in the mouth right there in front of your girlfriend? You staring at me, you slack-jawed fucking retard? And he goes, and his girlfriend gets out in front of me and starts flipping me off. And I said, do not make me beat you to death with my limp dick right now, little girl. This shit happens to me. And so the cops have every reason to watch me. It doesn't bother me. They don't bother me. Every time they talk to me, they say, look, we're not trying to bother you. Because they have every reason to. I'll do as I please, Share Bear. In fact, I'm going to cuss you out right now. Fuck you. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. You're not Jesus. You're not a Pharisee. You're not fucking nobody. Come here and fucking make me. You little limp dick retard. Anyway, if you knew anything about your theology, setting yourself up to die in public like you just did is exactly what Jesus called you to do, to show the good news to the people around you that they too will soon die. I like to mute people. Forever. I visit that list. I'm looking for a good day to die. Bring it on. If you want my blood on your hands, come fucking get it. I say that to old women when they forget to know where their fucking right front bumper is as I'm walking down the road. I look them right in the fucking eye. Bring it the fuck on. If you think words are violence, you're too stupid to continue living, Cher. Go join your God. You're a mindfuck liberal idiot. Paul did not say to arm and armor yourself in righteousness, because God did not call us to defend ourselves from violence. God did not reward Abram with covenant for sacking that city for the Sodomites because he did so non-violently. Go fuck yourself, Share Bear. You're definitely a liberal if you... Look, liberalism begins at thinking that words are violence. So if you think that words are violence, you're liberal scum. Are you a stupid person, Alex? Alex Adams is such a generic fucking name. Anyway, it's Alex Altman. That's a more specific name. Are you a stupid person, Alex Altman? Federal right to do what I'm doing. I have permission to be here. That's the thing. I almost didn't secure permission to be here, but a cop encouraged me to do that. Okay, Alex, do you identify by how you present? Simple yes or no questions. Help with what? What's going on, Derek? Okay, but that doesn't answer my question, Alex. Goodbye. I said something that struck your interest, Tafy. I don't remember what it was. I've said a lot of things today, buddy. Living arrangements. What does that mean, Black? What part of I have permission to be here did you not hear? I am living in an arrangement. I have permission to be here from the landowner. And he hasn't personally asked me to clean up the area more than what I have with the winter. I'm waiting on the mud. And words are not, nor have they ever been violent, and the pen is never mightier than the sword. I will take you if you bring a pen to a sword fight, I'll take you every time. I'll win every time. Good luck. Do I sound like I need help getting into a house, Black Cloud? Drop $1,500 a month on my Patreon. You go right ahead. There is a tier just for you. Otherwise, stop asking me stupid questions. You're a Boy Scout, are you, Tafy? I grew up in Cub Scouts. Never met another Cub Scout / Boy Scout before that I'm aware of. I might have. I might have talked about this with somebody last summer. But I grew up a Cub Scout. I didn't get past the second year of bear. Assistant Chief Master, I don't know what that means, but congratulations. That's an accomplishment that I couldn't do. I was just talking about I'm grateful that you guys are able to do things that I couldn't. That's an accomplishment that I never could have achieved. Weeblo? Maybe. I remember hearing that word. I didn't like it. I liked the camping. I liked the skill sets, but I didn't like the other boys. Okay, first is Cub is Weeblo is what it's called. Cool. Thank you for engaging me on that. I like the camping. I like the skill sets. I liked the knots a great deal. I do macrame. But I didn't like the other boys. And I didn't like being judged. I didn't like that it was another kind of school. I don't like authority. I don't like being told what to learn and at what pace. I just wanted to have fun in the woods. You went to Police Explorers? I don't know what that is, but that sounds fun, JM. I'm glad you liked it. I didn't catch. Somebody said something political. Basically trucking fun, yes. Yeah. A wage earned to pay off a debt for living arrangements is slavery. Correct. That's what they teach you to do in Boy Scouts. I'm Cub Scouts. I can't speak to Boy Scouts. That's what they taught me in Cub Scouts. Keep your eyes open and your hands up. Be prepared. I say that all the time. Be prepared. Be ready. You don't know what you don't know, so be prepared to not know. Be prepared to be caught flat-footed from time to time. I was also learning to box while I was in Cub Scouts. So a lot of the things that my dad was both things. So overlap. Chilling, saying goodbye, really, ho-ho. I said I was going to leave 28 minutes ago, but I've been just kind of lounging in the sun. It's such a fucking nice day. I gotta remember you guys' names with more recall. It's gone. Whatever. I keep saying that once the chat dies long enough, I'm gonna take off. Heard that, JM. The felonies were probably not a good idea, but fuck the police for sure. I grew up poor. Fuck the police. Their job is to take my civil liberties away from me. That's cool, Taffy. I may not remember that. UCIH. There's a very good chance I don't, in fact, remember that. I hate the fucking tails at the bottom, man. The tails at the bottom in the 90s, having this was a fucking dead giveaway that you were a redneck. Where I grew up, if you had that, if it was long on the neck like that, longer than the ear at the neck, that was a dead giveaway that you were a fucking redneck. God, if I don't fucking hate it. I hate seeing it on myself. I look like such a fucking redneck. Look at that shit. I'm not saying I don't think it looks cool. I'm saying I look like a redneck. I wore a mullet in 7th and 8th grades. I'm not saying that I haven't looked like this before in my life, and I'm not saying I'm not a fucking redneck. I look like a mechanic. Yeah, I look like an auto mechanic. I look like I smoke 3 packs a day. And I hold my lip like I carry a dip. I see it. I see it too. I don't think you're wrong, Snow Squirrel. But I don't think it's a trait. It's been a day, Happy. I look like I smoked 4 packs. Yeah, I look like I got 2 of them right here, because I usually do. Look, I grew up around the people I grew up around, all right? I know it. I'm okay with it. But like I asked bro earlier, do we always identify with how we present? I present like a redneck, but I don't identify as a redneck. I identify as a recovering redneck. We're all a little acoustic? I don't know what that means. Just one more. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I do carry 4 smokes on my person, Eric. I carry 2 at all times. I carry 2. I carry 2 vapes, 2 nicotine vapes, and 2 THC vapes. I do carry 4 packs on my person at all times. I grew up around. My dad was a mechanic in the army. I grew up around these dudes. I'm not one of them, but I grew up around them. You think if you had social media, you'd be less stressed, Tafy? Do you want to talk about that? I've never heard that. I've never heard that position taken before. I'd be interested if you wanted to share. I'm not going to make my channel about you or invite you to do a collaboration or anything like that. But if you wanted to share, I'd love to hear you share your. Oh, you didn't use the wrong word, Snow Squirrel. I would just say it's a skill, not a trait. Traits are inborn. We all have it, but it's a skill that you have to learn and you have to develop. Because adaptability is something that all DNA has. That's what DNA is, right? So epigenetic phenomenon tell us that we do evolve. We do respond to our environments sometimes after birth. So as just a counter example, or just a hey, check this out, how this is what I mean. Ravens, but specifically magpies, are very smart and very trait adaptive to their environment, but they also aren't good at finding food and sustaining adult bodies. Humans are trait adaptive, totally, but I would go further to say that humans have an adaptation skill. We adapt as a skill to our environments, social and ecological, and that you can develop that skill. And that's kind of what Tafy and I bonded over. Is that's what Boy Scouts is really teaching you, is how to develop the skill of adapting to unknown unknowns, unknown and changing circumstances. And survive. Because adapting is great, but if you don't have food, you're dead. So what are you passing on to your children? $20 in a tub of ice. I'm sure it works, because the walk here, the 20 or 30 minutes in the winter here, was enough to have me so grateful for my sleeping bags. Grateful for the sweat. Not when I woke up, but whatever. It evaporates quick in the cold, which is something I wasn't anticipating. You had to do it for your patch? That's cool. I didn't know that. Is there a sauna one as well? A sauna experience you had to do? I don't know anything about it. Oh, you wish? Okay. Yeah, you seem cool. You seem cool as hell, Tafy. I did not like the kids in my troop, and so I've never held that against other Boy Scout guys, but I've never met one. I never talked the experience with anybody. Not as an adult. Like maybe you see a kid across the counter, and you're like, oh, do you like it? I'm gonna bathe, and you guys are just gonna have to cope with that in a good way. In a good way. I never felt outside of the just the weirdness of so many boys together, and then the specific weirdness of the boys that I knew. I never felt like the adults were programming us for a religious or a particular political way of life. They were just trying to teach us how to survive in the woods. That's what I remember. Yeah. We had a lot of we had a lot of my troop had a lot of boys exploring their homosexuality, and I didn't want to be a part of that. You had two people to even one? Yeah. At the moment, I'm cleaning my face and clearing up the dead skin on my scalp. I'm allergic to the oils in my hair, so after a few days, it starts to become untenable. It starts to itch too much. And then now that it's warming up, my shoulders are going to start to itch if I don't exfoliate. You heard a name? Heard that. I'm not sure I know what that means, but heard that. Gotta clean the underboob. Learn from your girlfriend's boys. Cheese grows down there. Oh yeah, I was talking about the biblical king of Sodom in the Abraham story. It begins with Abram, before he's Abraham, entering into communion with God after he conquers a people. I don't remember what they're called, but he conquers a city in the name of the king of Sodom. And so I was responding to the claim that God didn't put us here to do violence. And I said to him, well, if he thinks that my words to him are violence, then he's a liberal, because liberalism begins at the claim that the pen is mightier than the sword, and that words are inherently violent. And now he was trying to make a pacifist slash taking the Lord's name in vain approach, where you're not supposed to make curses, you're not supposed to use the ideas of Scripture, for example, to encourage people to violence. You're not supposed to incite people to violence with the Word of God. That's not what I was doing. And so his claim that God doesn't want us to do violence is made untrue by Paul and Abram. I sound depressed, Green Dodge? What do you mean I sound depressed? That's nice. Of? Or do I sound like I'm reminding you, and this is a genuine question, because what I was doing was reminding you, yeah, low morning voice. I was reminding you that we still got a lot of work to do. That this is nice, it's good, but we still got a long way to go before that number puts me in a apartment or in a house on its own. What is my channel about? My channel's about me, Minnie, Ginger, and I approach me by reading your comments in good faith and trying to get to know you as best I can. Bird bath? I don't know anything about a bird bath. There are birds nearby. That's not really what the channel is about, though. The channel is about me. My idiosyncratic approach to intellectual and spiritual life and just the lived experience. But this show is just crowd work. Oh, whatever. I don't care. No, because I don't encounter wild animals, Sid. A lot of things you hold up, like your principles, a lot of the people, a lot of the institutions, is that what you mean, Tafe? Yeah. Yeah, it seems like over the course of the last 30 years, everything that seemed good or virtuous or healthy or like nobody was being harmed by it turned out to be harboring secret rapists. I'm a teepee, I'm a wigwam, I'm a teepee, I'm a wigwam, I'm a teepee, I'm a wigwam. Turn back quick. Turn back quick. That's why I'm here. We got to start somewhere. We all got to start somewhere. And what I mean by that is we don't have to start somewhere as creator and audience. I mean, as individuals, we got to start somewhere with finding something that we can believe is virtuous. And so I'm just doing my best to be virtuous. And yeah, I got my belly button hanging out. It's nice. It's nice and warm today. It's showing harbinger type stuff that we're gonna have a fucking intense and brutal summer, and I'm gonna need to get some kind of a sunscreen for right there, but we'll think about that when the time comes. For now, yeah. I looked at my time spending habits, and I realized that I was spending all of my time watching Neebs gaming to sustain a dopamine or a serotonin or just a mental health high, just a steady high by forcing myself to laugh at jokes that I've already heard a million times. I'm not camped anywhere, no. Okay, Prestone, are you a stupid person? Dialectic time. It's just a yes or a no question. Be ye unhorsed? Jesus. That freaks me out every time. When a bird flies over in the shadow, freaks me out every time. Impossible to distinguish whether it's falling or flying. And that's one of our inset fears. We, the human species, we used to be tree-dwelling apes, smallish, toddler-sized, tree-dwelling apes. And we used to be food for big birds. So that freaks me out every time. Prestone doesn't want to play the game. It's a simple game, Prestone. You're supposed to go... How big are we talking? How big are the birds? I don't know, man. Thunderbirds are, like, bigger than condors. But I don't know. Specifically, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know very much at all about African topography and their animals. I really don't know. I trust the anthropologists. They're usually right. I was watching a nature documentary about a species of monkey. I don't know what they're called. A particular species of monkey. Rhesus monkeys, maybe? And they live in the middle parts of these trees where big cats and big birds can get at them. Hey, welcome back, Colby. And I think a lot about how pre-Australopithecine Homo species were probably much like that. Right now I'm eating a cookie and meditating on the origins of the Homo species. Oh yeah, dude, this is a kitchen sink. It's got everything but raisins. You got to think for him, Tafy. Yeah. And they forget that they're not the only person who can hear what I'm saying. Some of them really shouldn't go outside. Like, there are a lot of people that I would be okay with being on a universal income, and that universal income is contingent on them not being allowed to have a comment anywhere on the internet. Here. Shut the fuck up. I'll tell you what's not hard right now, Kyle. If you want to talk about my dick. What up, Logan? What about your question? I didn't catch your question, Eric. Did you ask me a legitimate question? Oh, I answered your question. I'm eating a kitchen sink cookie. It's got everything in it. I'm not wearing your mom's panties right now, Cass Blast. I like to make her keep them on her rear view mirror, so everybody knows she's a satisfied woman. That was easy, Kyle. Your mom's tits, Naruske. How many times you guys gonna make me fucking say I'm eating a kitchen sink cookie? God damn it. Eric gets a pass. Eric, have you seen that fucking video that I tagged you in? The weather's been nuts, but I love it. Oh, I didn't understand the question. What kind of chip is the best all-around chip that goes with everything? I genuinely think the answer is Ruffles sour cream and onion chips. I love how every time I call you guys motherfuckers, I'm wrong. You haven't watched that video yet? You gotta watch that video. I'll text it to you later, Eric. Rach made a video making fun of me that I put on the channel. And it's really funny, actually. She straight nailed me right through the heart with that one. Okay, I cannot just sit here and listen to this misleading information while the gay youth of America Ruffles cheddar is a close second. But Ruffles are the king. Ruffles are the best chips. Doritos are a close second, but they don't pair with everything. They're overrated, but they're a close second. They're always a close second. Every time I say, I don't like these, and I eat them, I go, fuck, these are so good. Ruffles are the best. Doritos they're better than Ruffles, but they don't pair well with everything. Thank you for asking it, Eric. Well, not for pairing with everything, Holly. Sun chips are incredible dippers. Nobody talks about Sun chips as dippers. The Harvest, the Garden Harvest Sun chips, incredible dipping chips. I'm going to get passionate about this and let everybody in town know. Heard that, Harley. And they're good alone. That's a one sitting. I can't have a bag of Garden Harvest Sun chips around me. I'll eat the whole bag. 15, 20 minutes and that fucker's gone. That's fine, Preston. Hummus is good. I like, is it called What a Damn Chip Dip or something like that? A damn good chip dip or whatever. Obviously I haven't bought a chip dip in a couple of years now, but was it called Hella Good? I think it's called Hella Good chip dip. I like sour cream and onion. But I also like salsas. I like a crunchy or a chunky salsa, like with like a corn and black bean salsa. Munchies are good if you want just a one sitting bag of chips. I've decided that I'm going to eat a family-sized bag of chips. I'm going to eat this whole fucking bag of munchies and a sour cream and onion dip with them. Fuck it up. I don't usually like salsa unless I'm just completely fucking hammered. If I'm totally stoned, I love spicy, but otherwise I really don't like it that much. This cookie cost me $6, Kyle. Calm your tits. If I had a bowl or anything to pack it with, I would have been the whole time, Harley. Somebody said they've never been stoned and still enjoy being sober. I'll be honest with you. I used to think that way until I hit weed for the first time. And then I said, oh, that's dumb. I'm never going back to sobriety ever again. It took me one time. It's bananas trucking. Holly's basically saying, hey, hung dudes out there, get me stoned. I stopped drinking for weed too, baby. I got tired of fucking puking. I'm not advocating for weed. I just knew I was never going to stop. A big ass Cheez-It. We've talked about this before, haven't we, Eric? The boxed is just one Cheez-It. Have we talked about this before, Eric? I use it now for the pain, Harley. One singular Cheez-It might also have been a good mythical morning gag, but I would eat the fuck out of that. Give me that on Easter instead of give me a Cheez-It fucking bunny. One big ass Cheez-It. Fuck yeah. And make it one of those roasted ones. And you can even do the one half and the damn powder. Their Kobe Jack powder is pretty good. Hey, Colby. Colby. Are you there? I don't get anything from edibles. Take care, Harley. I had a girlfriend who was into edibles, and I sat and ate a whole bag. What the fuck? When does the happen? I got D's. Wild. Alone is too risky, and you want to use for the first time with somebody who you trust, who's an avid user, not a new user, and not someone that you don't know intimately. I don't know if I'm a Pearl Jam type of fella, but I sang some Pearl Jam this morning. I would recommend just not using. Yeah, I didn't get anything trucking. Not really, Harley. I've been trying to get into Green Day because I watched Mike Dirnt on Scott's Bass Lessons. He's a compelling dude. That was a fun watch. And that's what I was learning, is that Green Day has some genuine bangers. I was sitting, if you want to talk about this, um, Holly and Baby Mandingo, this is recency bias for me. I grew up in the 90s and my dad had a generally negative opinion of punk. So I was listening to Green Day and I'm like, I know all these songs. Why do I have such a negative opinion of them? And I think it's that I kept telling myself throughout high school that Green Day were has-beens. But Jesus of Suburbia is genuinely one of my favorite songs. That's a great fucking song. Total banger. I just clearly like epics. And so Green Day have my respect because they pulled off an epic and a musical. So they're clearly musicians. I was trying to make the argument. I got in my head last night, and so I just wanted to argue with somebody, and Gemini is really good for that. I don't know if they're good either. I kept having these weird high school emotional responses to them. I'm going to have to keep listening. But I was trying to I watched this documentary by this DIY punk guy who kind of got under my skin. I've been wanting to talk about this all day, but I don't know anybody who knows punk. So just hang out with me and you guys can help me out. And I wanted to argue that Green Day is not a punk band. Green Day are a rock and roll band who grew up in punk shows. Playing to your venue is very different than being a genre purist. Does anyone disagree with me about that? This is something that I'm willing to put my day and my lunch and my Final Fantasy X stream on hold to talk about. This is an important thing to my channel. Because I was listening to this guy, I was listening to this other YouTuber from 7 years ago. DIY punk is what he kept talking about. And he kept talking about the band Neurosis, Royal Blood. They're from the UK and their bassist is their singer and he writes really cool hooky lines. That's all I know about them. Neurosis is not a punk band. Neurosis is a post-metal band. What if I were to suggest to you that Green Day is post-metal, pre-alternative post-metal? Because I've always thought they were just the alternative band. I thought that Green Day were the standard for alternative. Do you think Neurosis is a punk band, Hippo? I have never heard anyone call them punk. They're post-metal. And I'm going to have to insist on that genre tag because I thought it was created to explain what was happening with them and the bands that came out of them, like ISIS and later Mastodon. Okay, I'm not trying to be a bully. I'm trying to use emphasis to explain that I'm no longer joking. If I go into Trevor voice, I'm actually not joking. It sounds like metal. In 1992, I just learned about Gilman's 2 days ago. Please correct me for the record. Gilman's was 1992 to 1994 with Green Day. $1992 is like 9 months after the Black Album. 1992 is also the same year as Pantera's Vulgar Display of Power. I've been meditating on the Gilman rules. The Gilman rules could be reduced to no Pantera. You can't be Metallica or Pantera. No bullshit macho nonsense. Am I wrong? Was anybody actually there in the 90s? And I mean alive, not at Gilman's. If you were actually at Gilman's, I would love to pick your brain. I'm not dissing Metallica. I'm saying, did that venue and that broader culture, because that's how Nirvana got big. Nirvana got big by going, well, fuck Metallica. That's how Nirvana actually marketed their music and actually got big, is they were the anti-Metallica. Because 1992, 1991, everybody bought the Black Record. I would love to ask your dad, baby. I don't know punk. I don't know this genre. I grew up on country and gospel. I don't know these musics, right? I wasn't allowed to listen to it. And so this is literally, I learned about this yesterday or the day before, 2 days ago. I've been listening to Green Day and like with a musician's ear, or like trying to understand what I'm hearing for less than 24 hours. I heard Mike Dirnt talk on Scott's Bass Lessons, the YouTube channel, and I said, oh, I need to listen more to this. Correct, Harley. The metal that we have today, especially thrash, started with the Ramones. Correct. Did I get that right? Not the Melvins, the Ramones. That's correct. Iron Maiden was a punk band first. I think that's correct, Trucking Fan. That's what I'm trying to figure out, because they're a rock and roll band. They write good songs. Punk doesn't tend to write good songs. Punk is a good venue atmosphere, but they don't tend to have songs that are bangers that you can just play on the radio and you never get tired of it. I never get tired of hearing Brain Stew. Everything from Dookie, when it plays on the radio, all those singles, fucking timeless bangers. Punk bands don't write timeless bangers that aren't genre pure. I think they're a rock and roll band that grew up in a punk club, and there's nothing wrong with that. But they're not. I don't think they've ever tried to be genre purists. I'm asking. This is a question. Anarchy in the UK. Understood, Harley. And I'm saying it's genre purity. Genre purity. I'm not saying that there aren't good punk songs. The Ramones have that Wanna Be Sedated is a timeless banger. I'm not coming at your genre. I'm saying it did not get radio time. But Green Day got all the radio time. And so I'm just trying to figure out by asking people, am I saying things that are not true? And if I say something that's not true, I would like to go back and correct the sentence. I don't know who Larry Graham is. I genuinely don't know, baby. I don't know this genre. I love that you guys can talk about this. Yes. Rage Against the Machine kind of fucked punk. Totally. Because punk then became nu metal. That I was in middle school for. I remember that well. But I remember my dad's best friend's teenage daughter bought Dookie, and it was a major problem in both my household and her home community. They were from South Carolina. I'm not a Zach De La Rocha fan, but I like the lyrics. No, I said that wrong. I'm not a fan of Zach De La Rocha. I like the lyrics. I actively dislike the guitarist. Correct. The beating violence with violence, even if the violence is violent words and violent dance, that is weirdly absent. That became the hardcore, like, Hatebreed metal scene. But Hatebreed calls itself a punk band, which I don't understand. They call themselves a hardcore punk band, but that's not punk to me. So it's got to be punk in sensibility, which is the violence thing that we were talking about, that you said. I don't like Fred Durst. I do like his cover of what is it? Behind Blue Eyes? From hair metal to punk to screamo. Yeah. Yeah, and then emo tried to, yeah. I liked some of it. Metal riffs with punk agendas. Correct. I think that's a statement that I think is totally right. I never understood that whole music. I never understood it. I have always liked avant-garde metal. I've always liked guitar solos and structured movements. I've always liked that. Like Metallica flirts with it just enough to keep my attention for 30 years. Like that. I've always liked that. And so for those of you who are like, hey, don't attack Metallica, that was a thing to do in the 90s. I haven't seen The Crow, but I know the soundtrack is a timeless masterpiece. My favorite song changes depending on my mood. I usually just say Tool's Parabola. Yeah, and I don't think there's anything wrong with hair metal. It's a fun atmosphere. You just got to talk about women in a healthier manner. Yes. Yeah, punk was a reaction to Led Zeppelin. Yeah. It went Led Zeppelin, punk, thrash metal of Lemmy, right, of Motorhead, and then was hair metal came out of punk clubs, but they wanted to play rock and roll at a speed similar to thrash. I don't know how I got lucky enough to run. Somebody asked me if I was into punk, and punks tend to really know their shit. Punks, because it's hard. It used to be really fucking hard to get punk music. And then metalheads, especially from the 90s, remember when metal was tape sharing. You had to really fucking work to know who these bands are. And so there's a lot of folklore around this music because it used to be really hard to get access to it. That's why I was fixated on Green Day, because they were on the radio. Sellout or whatever. Metallica with the sellout, Green Day with the sellout, Nirvana with, I don't care about the sellout stuff. The sellout is necessary for me to have heard it. And so Green Day, I am certain that Green Day sold a lot more punk records. I'm sure that Green Day sold a lot more of Pansy Division's records than Pansy Division did. Yes. There you go, Harley. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah. Punk was a lifestyle like being a deadhead. These bands, certain of these genres, used to be communities that were self sustaining. You could drop out of school and go hang out at punk clubs and be paid to be there because they needed bodies. Chicago has always been a punk city. I love Chevelle, Truckin' Fun. Unironically, I love Chevelle. Their new record is fucking great. Their COVID record was a slip, but everybody slipped during COVID. Nobody knew what to write about during COVID. Everybody should have just taken the year off, but nobody did. That isn't to say that not every song that was written during COVID wasn't good. Opeth's record was good. Glasslands, I don't know them. I'm not going to say that I'm going to listen to punk. I'm not going to start listening to punk. But I am trying to learn the story by listening to more punk. I don't tend to like I don't tend to like just the way the songs are written. But I can absolutely imagine that being in the 90s was an absolute bomb ass time to exist. Listen to NoFX's book. Okay. Okay. That's that's a that's a suggestion that tracks. Yeah. Yeah, skinheads are a bummer, man. What happened to that community is a bummer. You guys just wanted to wear cool jackets and have no hair and listen to heavy music. I remember that. And then it got caught up in prison politics. Kind of mine too, Gage. I've been working to unify what I know about music so I can listen better. A true skinhead. I remember you guys. You guys were always fucking cool to me when I was a kid. I was just a poor fucking redneck in the same pawn stores you guys were in, and you guys were always super fucking cool to me. You can tell the difference instantly. It's just just addiction, just the way you speak between the two different people who call themselves skinheads. Because the prison biker culture, they took somebody else's identity to hide from the cops. I was a very low class redneck, but I love that about you, baby. I love that we can relate around being rednecks. All right, guys, I really do have to go. I was supposed to be at Panera right now, but this has been a blast. Normally, I wouldn't say subscribe, come back, let's have this conversation, but this is a conversation that I want to build my channel around. This is I would love, someday when I'm more open socially, I would love to be able to just put you guys in a Discord chat and let you be my private podcast to talk about this stuff, because some of you guys have seen things that people lie about, and I get really sensitive to it, but I don't know the truth, and I'm not going to do the research to learn the truth. You guys know it. I would much rather do the folk historian approach. I don't talk about that much, but I would much rather take the folk historian approach. You guys are great. You guys have been wonderful. Thank you so much for not just contributing to the show, not just participating in the show, but contributing so much. I don't remember which one of you it was who asked if I was a punk, but thank you for asking the question. Thank you, all of you, and thank you for participating. It chases the trolls away. People, even trolls, want to learn about punk music because it used to be deeply illegal in a lot of communities. These guys can talk about it in the future, and I would love it if they just, like my football fans, come in and crash the show to talk about football. My basketball friends come in and crash the show to talk about basketball. Please do that to my show. Please. I'm begging you. You made my day. Well, I wasn't boring doom scrolling, but you made my I really need to get the fuck up period of my day worth something to me too, Harley. Thank you for that. Yeah, I just want to talk about the real shit. I just want to understand, because I grew up very sheltered and deeply naive, and there are some fucking cool people out there with amazing stories who get drowned out in comment sections. I see your comments, but they were years ago. I want to convince you to get on screen, so eventually I can just make my show about paying you guys to do yours. What's up, Schattenjäger? Later, Truckin'. Hello, Destiny. I am taking care. Harley, thanks so much. Take care. If I don't see you in the near future, be well. I am going to be playing Final Fantasy X later. I only do chit chat when I'm in random encounters on those lives, which seems appropriate to me. But I do this every morning. Love that, Harley. I love that. I do this every morning until it's time to get out of the tent, and it is officially time. I am roasting in here now. So I'm going to take a bow. Thank you guys very much. Do please come back. I don't say that very often. Usually I end these with a, hey, hit me up on Patreon, hit me up in the Discord. This conversation, come back to this. Please. Hold this in your hearts. Think about your memories of this stuff, and just come and share it with me. Apropos of nothing. Crash into the middle of me being a bitch about something, and just tell me punk stories. Tell me metal stories. Tell me about old shows you've been to. Tell me about the folklore that you experienced. I want to know, because I missed all of it. Okay, cool. I hope I see you around, Harley. I really do. I hope I see all of you from the last 15, 20 minutes. It has been a truly life-changing for me moment. Be well. I gotta go. If I don't say goodbye, I won't go. Thank you. Ding dong, motherfuckers.